Yo! What up? It's me, zztopandahalf, also known as Panda, and welcome back to the hellhole of mistakes. It is I, the Mistake Maker, and welcome back to Mistakes Are Me. Anyway, I made a horrible error last stream, and now I'm going to be paying for it. Normally, actually the mistake I made was, first of all, getting ahead of myself. Last time, I had Wade commission the superior dragon skin. Because, you know, you'd think Drake skin. You'd think Drake skin, superior Drake skin, and then dragon, right? Wrong! If you do the superior Drake skin armor first, he won't even make anything with the dragon armor because the shop gets closed up because he's a lazy bum who only works for me. Even if you pay him twice, like 10 times the amount he's probably getting for fucking fitting armies, the shop still closes up, and you miss out on the dragon armor, which we may end up needing, unfortunately, because I've been dying a lot this playthrough. So having some extra protection would be invaluable, but I'm gonna wait to go back to him until I have a dragon scale, just in case we can bypass it by having a dragon scale in our inventory at the moment that it's complete, but I don't think you can. I think we are done borked. But hey, it's okay, I can just wear Kalen's. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. I swear, it's only when I get on the stream that my fucking esophagus decides to just fuck itself up. But anyway, we're onwards. Back! We're heading back to the battlefield where this all began. Well, after we go to Ban Loren's lands, of course. We're finally about high enough level to be able to do Ossigar and get some Dragon Bone stuff. Or at the very least, take it to a chest at the Dryden area and buff it up to Dragon Bone level. They did, apparently. And I'm so very glad that they did. Because I'm more than happy to oblige. Just, you know, some extra for his corpse. Don't mind me. Not only am I gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you doubly good. Wow, dude gets stabbed, and the first thing he says was, "Thank you." Not. It's because we needed a DLC. I can probably open up the chest with my chin itself.
As for Marik's sword, it's too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor.
Yeah, why would they even use it? It weakens them by its mere presence.
See it off.
Also, you could talk that much and we didn't have time at all to, I don't know, heal you with the magic healer we have right here that can bring people from the brink of death. Speaking of... No? Oh, well, I tried. I really did. I think that's really dumb. Also, that shit was Dragon Bone, so I'm feeling really good about our chances. Just a fucking wooden kite shield and standard-ass soldier town. If that can be Dragon Bone, then I have got a good feeling about the good shit we're gonna be getting now, ladies and germs. Do I have enough strength to even use Kalen's set? Honestly, I wouldn't normally use his armor. I feel like it fits better on future king. But since I'm not going to make Al king this time, I got dibs! Gee, I'm sensing them too, with my eyes. It's Dad. Get backstabbed. Get magicked. She got you by the balls! Don't insult Granny! Ah, come on! I'll stab him. You want me to stab him? I'll stab him. I'll get all stab happy on his ass. Some chasing warriors. Oh, are you birds for Shale? You brought her, huh? Why'd I bring Shale to Ostagar? I legitimately can't think of a reason why I would bring Shale here. I can't think of anybody else to bring either. Liliana was... Oh man, one of these days, if I can save Ostagar until I recruit Logain, I want to see what he has to say. One of these days, I want to see what he has to say to Ostagar. I love the ability to hit a crowd with that. Also, it's not Dragon Ball. So my good feeling was for not fucking Red Steel. I was about to say in the PC. I got Pokemon on the brain for some reason. Is it? I wonder who was the first. A gift for Al, probably. I can give it to myself, though. This is for you. Wow. You're touched. Wow. I kept the key to the maiden's chest to loot it this time. Hopefully it's more worth than the typical loot in the box. Probably not. Not the whole Blight one at a time, just the Darkspawn one at a time. Ow. We got one snipey boy over here. Defend, snipey boy. Wow, did anyone else see that Darkspawn fly towards Alistair at light speed? Oh, I missed you, Siri. Hold on, I was paying too much attention to the screen. Oh no, I haven't bought one yet. I only had the winter thing. So that's cool. Yeah, I got the evasion boots, but I gotta put them in the container so they become Dragon Bone instead of being Red Steel. Hell yeah. I forgot to pop up my chat, that's why I missed you. I normally have the chat popped up like bigger for me to see so that I don't miss anything. Yep. Let's see. 39, huh? Means I what? Need like a couple points? I'm good. I'm one level up away from being able to wield it, basically. But it's fine. I'm the one that's using it this time, unlike Al. Normally I have Al, but this time I'm not making him king. So I actually don't really have a reason for him to wear it, like, mentally. Like, normally I want... He's gonna be king, so the king's armor is his. That's the way I normally think about it. But, he ain't gonna be king this time, so armor's mine. I wouldn't even think about using it if I hadn't made a critical error. Last time I played, I accidentally... That isn't that good, honestly. I accidentally made the horrible error of getting the superior Drakeskin mail before the Dragonskin mail from Wade. I forgot that it's bugged to the point where you have to get the superior Drakeskin last in order to get the Dragonskin. So that's a whole armor set that and it's the best armor set in the game, from what I remember, non-DLC. That I could have used, but I guess I'm going with Kaylin's stuff instead, because I ain't really got any other choices now. That's just a science's quarter. Your pile of sacks. Because melee puts each point in melee puts points into your melee damage. As a two-handed rogue, you still have to put points in strength in the first place if you want to do reasonable damage. So I already had that in the bag, basically. I've been equally spreading my points between dexterity and damage now that I know that it's really easy to get. It's really easy to get max defense, basically, without having to do what I used to do, and I used to just have dexterity at absolute max. Like, just it was either dexterity or cunning. I sunk my points into one of them. But it really sucks that I can't get that dragon skin armor. I was looking forward to using it. The whole full set's not that good, but the individual pieces are really good. Ow, funny. There we go. Rangy boys, get rid of the range attack. Yeah, the shield don't do shit at the moment. It's also red steel, so it needs to be buffed. All this shit's been red steel so far. Considering on the way here in Ban Loren's lands, I got 2 pieces of Dragon Bone stuff. It should be Dragon Bone, but I guess I'm just gonna have to variably boost it up via the party storage chest. On PC, you have to sell it, so you'd have to sell it and then rebuy it. But on console, you can just put it in the storage chest, leave, and come back. If you're high enough level for it to boost up, it'll boost up every time. So if we're not high enough level for Dragon Bone, we'll definitely be high enough level for Silverite, because everything is dropping at Silverite or Dragon Bone tier right now. So we shouldn't have to worry about that at all. How would you bury it in the main section? I like how the Darkspawn have wrecked every single thing here, but they kept the signs up at least. So you know where everything was, I mean. I wonder if they can read. Probably not. Ooh. Oh, that's just me. Ooh, and that's a badass retort. There you go! Ow, that hurts. You can hear me scream. Who's gonna win? Me backstabbing or a warrior backstabbing me? That's a trick question. I'm really debating whether or not to give him the shield after finding out how big the shield and the sword, after finding out how big the buff is for equipping the shield and the sword. It's actually much higher than I thought it was. I thought it was like just a defense buff, like a 5 in defense. Turns out it's a lot bigger than that. It adds like points of damage in addition to a defense buff. Which is kind of mental when you think about it, especially for a tank that does very little damage. Having a buff to your damage, pretty good. Or as the kids on here like to say, pretty pog. Pretty pog, or perhaps potato. If only I could spell Caleb. He has a really weird name. Caleb Kaylin's arm set. There we go. There we go. I missed the button. All together, set damage gives you a 5-point damage bonus and 5 stamina regeneration, not defense. I thought it was just defense, but no, the shield itself is what gives defense. So yeah, pretty ridiculous. Hold on though. The material for his sword only goes up to Silverite, apparently? Hold on, it goes up to tier 7. Okay, no, Dragon Bone is tier 7. Sylvan Wood is the wooden version, which is what I was remembering, which kind of reminds me of Silverite, so that's why my brain was messing up there. Yeah, that should be fine. So how far are you on your playthrough? Have you beat the game yet? Probably farther than me. I have been playing it infrequently due to having to play it on stream, so I've been having to hold back for a long time. I imagine you're probably already past arc 1 of 2 at this stage. Am I right? Or, you know, not say, you know, that works too, I guess. See, look, Drake skin. I'm finding fucking the Dragon Bone version of this basic stuff, but it hasn't been dropping the Kaylin armor as such. I think you literally have to boost it. But I didn't remember that. I remember it dropping the Dragon Bone when you were high enough level, so it's weird. There ain't no way in hell they patched this game. It's too damn old. Oh, cool. That means we're about equal then. Well, actually, no, I think I'm ahead. I did the mages first, home lift, the elves, I got the ashes for Redcliffe. I always get the ashes in the mage tower before Redcliffe, so I can skip, like, so much time. But yeah, I got the ashes from Haven. I did Homelift. I did I haven't done Redcliffe yet. Last two I have are Redcliffe and Orzammar. I always like to do Orzammar last. Mostly because I don't like Oghren, and it means I get to see less of Oghren. Also, is it really Dark Souls? I was looking forward to that game. Is it really bullshit hard, or does it have an easier difficulty? Because I wanted to play that. Chaos! I love the memes around the trailer. The Final Fantasy Origins. Isn't that the one where the guy's like, chaos? I forgot to turn off 1,000 Suns. That's not supposed to be on. Shit. My bad. Yeah, I was asking, is it really Dark Souls? Because I was actually looking forward to that game. Does it not have a hard or an easier difficulty, or is it just bullshit? Ah, good. So it's at least on the hardest difficulty, it's as hard as Dark Souls. So at the very least, there is an easier difficulty for me to play on. You don't have to list them; it's fine. I assume that it's one of those ones that goes ridiculously high, but you can list them if you want. Yeah, my dumbass forgot to turn off 1,000 Suns. Whoops. That's just supposed to be my stream intro theme. It's really temporary, because I could probably get copyright claimed for that, honestly. It's a wonder I haven't yet. Does it play good? I've heard mixed info on it. Like some people say it's decent, some people say it's one of the worst ones Final Fantasy's thus far. So, as a person who liked Final Hallway, do you like it?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, bye.
I have done it.
Also, that's literally the first thing, by the way, I always max as a rogue is my ability to lockpick. Though I think the last perk is literally requires you to be level 12, I think, so. Well, no, I need to keep some novice runes for a variety of reasons. To me, that's the most important thing. Ah, good. So it has a good normal then. Story sounds about right. Sounds about par for the course. I might have to turn it down to easy then. I have stated previously that I suck dick at games. I am really bad at everything. So, I need to turn that. I probably need to turn it down, honestly. As you can see, me playing this game, I've died a lot on normal. So, okay, but as a person who enjoyed Final Hallway, do you think it's a fun game? Because I don't think we ever got to this when we talked about it the other day, but I enjoyed the combat in that Final Fantasy. I just didn't like the fact that it literally left me in a boss fight I couldn't win. I've never played Neo, so I wouldn't know what that's about, unfortunately. Is any other Final Fantasy strictly like... So it's like Final Fantasy 1 then, what it's based off of? Isn't that what Final Fantasy 1's like? I've never played it. I actually don't know. I just assumed, for being honest. Because like those old RPGs on the NES were ridiculous. I've done something. So what you're saying, in other words, it's chaos. The loot is just chaos. Oh shit. What the hell? Why does that keep happening? Okay. Wait, so what if the level 2 broadsword does more damage, then the 1% less of swordsman affinity wouldn't really matter all that much, I imagine. But it's still kind of ridiculous in that it isn't properly tiered, is that what you're getting at? Yeah, but the way you said that means it's not really set bonuses. It's more like the game's version, the way you're saying that with the quotation marks is what I imagine. Oh, it's a flashback of that guy we saw not 5 minutes ago. I mean, technically. Ah, yeah. Got you. Why did they need to make the flashback overly saturated? That's what I want to know. Huh. So basically that makes no sense. You can punch people with a sword skill. Actually, that just sounds fun. Like if you have something like Dante's Stinger from Devil May Cry, but you can normally only use it for swords. So if you have 400% Pugilist, you could just fucking straight up use Stinger with your fist. That would be cool, actually. That sounds like that has build potential. To be ridiculously fun. A range attacker whose armor I just upgraded died again. Yeah, so at that point, it just depends on how you get loot. If it's easy to get loot, then I don't see a problem with that game mechanic-wise. How does it stack up with Final Hallway in like terms of story? Because obviously the combats are completely different systems. But you enjoyed that game, so I figured I'd ask, like, how does that stack up story-wise? There's no story, it's just kill chaos. Wow, that's unfortunate, I guess, then. Shit happens, I suppose. There is a story, but it's like 80% kill chaos.
See there?
These guys think they're leading me in the traps. That's cute.
All right. And so I shall.
A retelling? I don't even know the Final Fantasy 1 story, honestly. Final Fantasy is the series I have keep the least amount of tabs on. Like I said, the first Final Fantasy I played ended up being unplayable for me, so... Then I finally gave it another try with 15, and I realized that some of them are good, and some of them are really bad. Yeah, walk out of that glyph of paralysis so I can stab you, little archery boy. Now, Dragon Quest, on the other hand, I have had a lot of love. The first game I played in that series was amazing, and I wanted more, and there's no more. Sucks to be me. But you probably wouldn't like Dragon Quest at all. They are piss easy. I come for the story and the cute monster designs. The story was fucking amazing in the one I played.
Watch out, where are you?
Oh, here. Free XP, baby. That's another reason why Rogue's the best. Yeah, I've only played 11. I fucking loved it. I still can't beat the fucking Wheel of Harma. Gives me a goddamn seizure. I'm on the last one. After that, I was going to beat the true final boss, but I got stuck on that final Wheel of Harma mission. It's bullshit. I hate it. I have to rely on RNG. Ah! I want to beat the true final boss who looks like a giant fat Majin Buu cell fusion. I've seen a picture of him. He looks hilarious. I want to fight him. So I technically, if you want to get technical, haven't beaten it yet, but I've beaten it. I'm literally like just walked to the final boss, but I'm stuck on the damn Wheel of Arma. I'm a completionist, damn it. I can't leave something undone. So I've just been taking a break from that game for almost a year now. Because I got so frustrated trying to beat the Wheel of Arma. I've even looked up guides. Most people just say it's down to luck. RPGs are my main go-to games. I go to different RPGs for different things. My universal favorite things in an RPG are being able to create and customize my character. And when I say my character and create and customize, I mean to mean like move sets, not just like the looks of my character. It's extra triple bonus points if I can build my character the way I want, in addition to making my character look the way I want. So you'd think I'd gravitate towards MMORPGs, right? Wrong! In addition to them being primarily multiplayer, almost all of them feature missions where you are forced to team up with people, which is great. If you don't have crippling social anxiety and performance anxiety and get worse the more people looking at you do something. I'm not actually this bad at Dragon Age, believe it or not. I could beat this on normal easy, even though this is my first time and I didn't know how difficult it was. It isn't that hard. I just make fucking mistakes and try to bulldoze my way through when I'm streaming it as opposed to playing it, because I get real nervous. I have really bad social anxiety. It's the whole reason why I'm streaming to begin with, is try to get over that. It's a fake it till you make it scenario. Wow. And monks notoriously, like, they're low armor, right? In Final Fantasy, they're like high evasion, low armor. So yeah, I bet you if he got your ass, he just grabbed you by the fucking leg and beat the shit out of you. Just like, no, you hurt me. I'm going to hurt you back, and it's gonna be worse. It's like fucking Astaroth in Soul Calibur. Just grab you by the foot midair and slam your face into the ground. Goddamn. I'm just imagining it, like a giant Dark Souls boss grabbing you by the foot. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I forgot that you could do that. The game, I just actually pressed a button and the game reminded me, oh yeah, you can instruct your entire party to target the same enemy. I forgot you could even do that. Did he get you because you pulled the aggro? That's what I'm imagining. Like, you hit him with so much damage that you pulled the aggro. And he was just like, yeah, no, I'm grabbing you now. You ever notice? I'm gonna ruin not Dark Souls. I'm gonna ruin the Dark Spawn for you real quick. Did you notice that they all make zombie noise? Like, they all make a zombie noise. Like, it's like pitch shifted or slightly altered audio-wise in some cases, like down. But it's just like a stereotypical zombie noise. It's like, oh. Shrieks are the only ones that I know that, well, they don't make a unique noise. They make a uniquer pitch shift compared to all the other Darkspawn. Hey, look, Liliana almost died again. Honey, you are the best equipped out of all of us, and you do the least damage. How are you pulling the most aggro? I know why. She's done this multiple times during my playthrough. For some reason, Liliana's AI decides she wants to stand point blank at the melee enemies to shoot them. You know, like a good archer. Instead of backing away, and I can't program her via commands. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Never mind. I can't program her via commands to, you know, shoot and run like the archers of the AI that the AI use. The AI archers love running away like fucking cowards, but I can't program Liliana to do that. There's no option for in the programs for her tactics for when an enemy is in melee range, get the fuck out. So she just stays in melee range and tries to shoot them in the face like a genius.
Complete.
Like she thinks she has a machine gun instead of a fucking bow. Ugh. Also, what do I have in terms of that? Yeah, Dalish gloves. That's actually better right now. Okay, if I have the full set of Kalen's stuff, whether it's red steel or not's irrelevant. It all has an armor boost. I don't have the helmet, do I? Not yet, no. It appears not. If I had the full set, I'd just be I'd just say fuck it and wear it. But that's not worth it, so I'll keep that there. It's unfortunate. I don't like wearing heavy armor as a rogue, even though I can, and it's really good. I just don't like doing it. Mostly because of the, it makes my skills take more damage, basically. Oh yeah, I don't think you've ever seen them side by side, so the least I can do is show you the aesthetics. Check it out. Same model, two different colors. Make one ice, one fire, or one ice, or one electricity, one fire, and they look real good on your back. This is why I wanted this aesthetic. They're the same damn sword with slightly different colored and different arranged runes. And they look really good. And I'm doing the badass slow walk to fucking strut my stuff with these motherfuckers. Because I love that sword. I love this sword combination. I found out, well, I think I found out. I'm not going to 100% say I can guarantee. But I think that I can import Kalen's stuff, and I misremembered. Because I looked at one of my saves that I saved in the Nest, which is a DLC area in the... Well, you should know. It's the final DLC area. It's the one where your game final save is made in Awakening. And the picture of my save file has got me really confused. Because the save file that I have... Actually, I'll just show you so you can see my confusion and see why I'm confused. If you see in this picture, I'm clearly using Merrick's Blade and Starfang and wearing Kalen's gear. But I'm in the Nest level 35. As far as I remember, you can't import Starfang. And as far as I remember, I could have sworn... Oh, the bug! Yeah, because I remember there's two things that changed looks. So it is Vigilance, so I have it. Okay. Vigilance looks like shit, so I'm glad it got the Starfang model. I remember now. You fucking reminded the hell out of me. I fucking remembered. I got Vigilance and was all set to be fucking disappointed having two swords that look completely different on my back, and then it was just Starfang. Oh. Still, though, I got Kalen's gear and Merrick's blade, so I'll still be fine. I just want to have Starfang. Vigilance is good, too. And it looks good, so I'll get to keep my aesthetic. I don't really want to use Kalen's gear, but I have no choice. There's no other armor in the game that's good. I always have the same party in Awakening, too. I have the coolest party. And in my opinion, in all of the Dragon Age games, Awakening allows you to have the coolest party. Like, not personality-wise, but like skill set wise and looks wise. Nathaniel Howe, Anders, and fucking Justice are awesome as party members. I hate everyone else that you get in Awakening, because I only remember the other two. You get Oghren again, which is fucking fantastic. I love that. I'm glad he's the only one. out of the actual good party members that I'm forced to team up with a second time. So he gets benched, clearly. But, shit, the Elven Keeper girl, who's a complete bitch and an asshole, no matter, even if you're Dalish, she's still an asshole. I don't like her either. I don't remember anybody else. Nathaniel Howell is actually my favorite party member in... Not in Dragon Age, period. That honor goes to Varric. Varric is my favorite party member to have in any game. I got a long-ass history with Varric. Varric was like my first favorite party member I've ever had, because I played Dragon Age 2 first. I'm going to make sure I'm not missing any loot. But, that's another reason why I don't like Oghren. Because he's just not Varric. Varric's a charming son of a bitch. Varric Tethras is just... He's the Garrus Vicarian of this game. Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't think I've ever asked, Seer, do you like Mass Effect? Hey, ugly. Fire your balls. I don't care. I'll come chop you up in a second. I wish there were cool maces in this game.
Delighted.
I'd love to use a mace. Oh, dude. Andromeda. How did you feel about Andromeda? As a fan of Mass Effect, I actually liked Andromeda. Everyone hated the shit out of it. It's not. It's money in your pocket. It's not actually a usable or even cool looking mace. Yeah. You got that new one now, don't you? I bet you could run it now. Andromeda is like if Mass Effect 1 was better. Mass Effect 1 is still kind of crap. Even after the remaster, it looks good now, but Andromeda looks better. And it plays better now, but Andromeda plays better. Andromeda's really, really fun combat-wise because of the freedom you get with all the options and skills. The only thing that Andromeda really suffers for is the story. Is nowhere near as good. I gotta give you a warning if you haven't already been warned. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the ending of the trilogy is fucking abysmal. I think it's still worth the ride, but it's disappointing on a fundamental level. Everybody's talked about it before, so... And I know you don't care about spoilers, but like in a story-based game, spoilers are important to avoid, you know? Because like you're not gonna get a lot out of the combat, let's be honest. Hey, but you'll be able to get an achievement I've never been able to get. Beat the game on Mayhem difficulty. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. Especially not Mass Effect 3's fucking optional... Probably. He says probably with the confidence of a snake. Ready to bite. Yeah, probably. I'll just kick ass. It's all good. Good luck. If you do all the side quests like I do, good luck in Mass Effect 3. Especially the Citadel DLC, the firing... Not firing squad. What is it called? What is the mission called? The arena. Yes. It's like some kind of arena. Good luck. If you do that, good luck. Good luck beating that on Mayhem. If you can beat all that on Mayhem, I will fucking live stream me eating a shoe. I'm sure somebody in this world has done it, but goddamn, they're fucking legends. So if you can count yourself among those legends, I will literally turn on stream and have a nice boiled leather shoe ready to eat. I got a fork and knife and everything. You got to send me proof, but I swear, screenshot that shit. I'll eat a shoe. There ain't no way. That shit's hard on easy. Even though you get to pick your party members from like across the fucking game, it's still hard on easy.
All right.
It gets worse and worse as it goes.
So I shall.
Wow, you guys are extra fragile. Ow. It's okay, I did my job, making you easier to kill. Excuse me. I get the helmet from the final ogre, don't I? Excuse me again, shit.
Of course.
Legit, I love that game series. Just like this series, I started that game series with 2. But while I really love Dragon Age, none of the games in Dragon Age even come close to my top 10 favorite games ever made. Not a single one of them. My favorite game ever made, period, is Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect is even the reason I gave Dragon Age a try. By all intents and purposes, Mass Effect 2 is a perfect game in my eyes. It has a lot of flaws, but they're completely negated by all the good things. To the point where it might as well not even have flaws. I'm not willing to admit any game doesn't have flaws. In addition to that, sometimes it's all a matter of opinion. But I think Mass Effect 2 has a lot of issues. For example, planet scanning is the worst. But what you get out of the planet scanning makes it worth it in the end. Being able to save your party members from death. Getting the upgrades that you need to save them, and also to do cool shit like launch a nuke from your back for fun. Like, you can just straight up literally have a nuke launcher that fires a fucking Fallout-style mini nuke. Complete with mushroom cloud that if you fire too close to you, will eradicate your existence. You can only shoot it like 3 times in the whole game if you collect all the heavy armor in the game, or heavy ammo in the game. You can only shoot it like 3 times. So I save it for the big boss fights, like the Thresher Maw or the fucking Humanoid Reaper. God bless that boss fight. I love giant boss fights in games. I knew I missed something. Something in my brain was telling me, turn around, you idiot. The Nug Crusher. I wonder, is this... Oh, that is a good staff. Shit. If it wasn't red steel, I'd have that and win instead of what she has. Can it be upgraded like the other stuff? Oh, please say yes. Can I upgrade that? Oh, please. Ah, red steel only. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, but it says it's not possible to upgrade the staff through the usual means of selling and repurchasing it on PC. But it says it only comes in red steel. Shit, I'll store that and see if I can upgrade it. Maybe the wiki doesn't have the console information because it doesn't have it listed here. It's only a 5% chance to paralyze, but, like, that's fine. The spirit damage buff and the extra spell power, more than worth it. More than worth the exchange. Yeah, I always give this armor to win, but the Juggernaut armor is normally what you get first, so I give her that. And then me and Al are rocking the silver and gold armors normally. If I'm a mage, was the only time I actually really did it, though. That, and I wore the Kalen's armor on that other playthrough I saw that I didn't remember actually doing. I don't even remember that character's name, and they're not listed on Keep, so I have no idea when I did that playthrough. But apparently, I did that playthrough at some point. I have the save file right there to prove it. Let's go down to the
It
battlefield.
appears we will need to fight the blight one at a time. Delighted. Please use it. So I shall.
I'm actually kind of glad that you haven't made it to 2 yet. While I don't remember very well about a lot of things in this game because of the years it's been since I played this or 2. 2 is the game that I'll be able to, like, go back and play and be like, okay, I remember everything. Like, seconds after I start playing it. So I'll be able to give you some advice if you wanted. Of course, I'll keep out the easy stuff that makes the game easier, because Lord knows you won't need to use any of that. But I still remember to this day key details, like how if you don't take Anders with you, your sister will die. And finding a fucking Sandal in the deep roads, surrounded by an entire fucking massive corpse party of Darkspawn that he apparently killed with quotation marks enchantment. I want some of that shit. Attach that to my sword. The instant explosive death of everything around me room. Give me that, please. That's one thing I still want explained.
Another creature ahead.
Which god is Sandal? It's a mystery that still hasn't even been mentioned. But not keeps him around because he can enchant better than most, like, really well-trained enchanters. In, like, in Orzammar. The ones that can fold lyrium. Sandal is a... yeah, I didn't get the joke. I thought you were asking a legit question. Because, like, when you think about it, why would he keep him around? So I thought like that, but like, because he isn't his blood, they aren't related. But he's like, yeah, no.
Delighted.
Ooh, what was the third boss like? Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. I don't remember if they changed it towards the end, but it was supposed to be coming out on Xbox, right? Or was it made PlayStation exclusive? If it was made PS5 exclusive, I'm shit out of luck. The game you're playing, Final Fantasy Origin. Because they swapped at the last second and said that Final Fantasy VII Remake was going to be PlayStation exclusive. Oh, so at least it is an exclusive. Okay, so it should be coming on Xbox then too. Yeah, I'm very disappointed at not being able to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played the original one in preparation for that, and I love the original game. I had never played it before. I thought it was too old. You could probably get a crack. The Final Fantasy VII Remake is exclusive, yeah. I don't know if it's on PC too, but it's not on Xbox yet. I want to play it so bad. I've been keeping an eye at it, looking at ear on the ground. 7 Remake? Really? Hold on. So it came to PC, but it's still not come to Xbox. I played a bit of the original, and I know the gist of the story. Did I say it like that? I got a twang sometimes. Not an inaccurate question. I'm gonna say it like JonTron. Xbox! 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 I don't look like an idiot doing this. Xbox! Ah, John. God damn it, John. I kind of wish the trend of, yeah, I'm much further than that, but the games are paced differently. Because they're completely different games. That part of the game probably takes up a long time in the beginning. Whereas for me, yeah, because they split the game up in multiple different sections, which honestly, I don't have too much of a problem with, if we're being honest. Everyone was all up in arms about that, and I'm like, why? Exactly. 2 games of that length to me are worth more than 1 game. Well, welcome, Dragos. We're just debating the finer details of games I can't play right now because they're exclusive. Yeah, hello, 2 minutes. I'm dead. God damn it.
What shall we do?
Ah, spoilers!
As you desire. Delighted.
Stab a bitch! Jesus Christ. Ah, no, it's eating me! Someone kill it! Kill it! Jesus Christ, my face! Just because Morgan can become that ugly thing doesn't make that thing her, damn it. Also, you imagine that was what the Morgan sex scene was like? Her turning into a spider and just fucking eating me. Is that what happened? I don't remember it being that way. I don't remember it going that route.
Delighted.
Is that you making fun of me because I think that she's the fucking dog at the end, like everyone else? Is it so wrong to think my love and beloved would show up at the end? Ow, they're eating me again, for fuck's sake. I'm killing you now, you son of a bitch. Don't mind me, I think I'm gonna die from this damage over time. Oh no, cool. No, my difficulty healing is keeping me from dying. That's great. Well, yeah, I don't have her in a party, but that doesn't mean that the sudden appearance of spiders has anything to do with her. Ah, so if you use stealth, it's very useful then, huh? I mean, I don't... Not in this game, anyway. Speaking of Dragos, what do you gotta do today? Yeah, I got hit a lot in that battle and I was still alive. What do you gotta do today in class? Or are you even in class today? If you're even still here, or has it been 2 minutes already? Time flies when you're talking about Morgan. Also, actually, I can just upgrade me to Blight Blood right now for the moment. Give him Merrick's Blade for that extra damage. I'm gonna pretend I understand why Morgan Freeman was brought up. My brain has been elsewhere for a second. Say what now? Holy goody woody? I get distracted for 2 seconds, and now I can't leave the fact that someone said Morgan Freeman. I'm clapping for you. This is a clap for you. This is just for you. I hope you can hear this. I'm clapping. Uh-huh. Yes, this is me clapping. You made a wonderful joke. You're absolutely stellar. You're amazing. You're great. We all love you. We all love you, my friend. Just all of us. Every single all 0 of us. I mean 1. All 1. Or no, 2. All 2. Hit me up. Dragon Age lore and video games is what I live for. You can ask me lore about any game. Yeah, because he usually has a Usurius on his back. The reason being is it's the sword is his father's, Merrick's, which is he was king beforehand. It's someone that Loghain really appreciates. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm assuming that they retconned it. And he was using a two-handed because he was using Usirius. If you notice the sword model on his back. But also, as you can see here, Alistair is a sword and shield warrior, right? He can't normally use a two-handed. Oh wait, he can. Sarcasm and assholery aside. Yeah, I know what you meant. My joke was, yes, he can equip a two-hander, even though he's a sword and shield warrior. I was making a bad joke too, damn it. I can do it. On a serious note, though, if you're trained as a warrior, you could probably use either or. But in terms of gain mechanics, I actually don't know. I think they only did it because Alistair can become king. And they expect you to give Alistair his sword and shield, and everybody makes Alistair a sword and shield one. So it isn't really a... There isn't really a... mechanics reason. No, you can get Duncan's shield, and he didn't even have a shield. By the way, that's another one that gets a shield for Alistair. You can't get Merrick's shield. Merrick's shield doesn't exist as far as I know. We opened up the chest already. I'm gonna go ahead and Google it. I can't spell shield, so it would help if I did. Or could. There we go. Feast Day Gifts and Pranks DLC. It's not an actual mechanical shield. And it's also restricted to the Secret Companion, aka Loghain. You can't give it to Alistair. It's a gift for Loghain. I'm gonna clap for you again. Yeah, it's a shield that only Loghain can equip. Alistair can't equip it. But none of those are actual canonical in the first place. The Feast Day Gifts and Pranks are not canonical. But yeah, it does exist, you're right. I didn't have the DLC, so I didn't know. But you're right, it does exist. It's irrelevant, but it exists. In terms of lore, the shield here, I assume... It should have lore right here, then. No, why would it be? The way this is set up, it's like it's Merrick's sword, or Merrick's shield, but it's not, according to that. It was at least made to be paired up with Merrick's blade, though, if you read the lore here. For the combat, so. And so is the dog cone that doesn't exist in any other game, period. It's not just that, it's 5 extra damage too. That's why I'm even considering giving him my sword. Because 5 extra points of damage and 5 extra regen on a dragon bone Merrick's blade? For a tank like Al, he'll be out damaging me. I'm seriously considering giving him the set. The bonus points to damage is 5 extra points of damage. That's too high. The most other shit in the game gives you is like 1. Like a subclass for a rogue that changes up the entire way you play. Duelist only gives you 1. 1 bonus extra point of damage. And this motherfucker gives you 2 naturally, and the weapon itself can be made into Dragon Bone. Yeah, but that's just a beast. This is damage in general. Like, this is actually adding onto that. You see that 9.8? It's actually adding onto that. And when this is Dragon Bone, this combination of this sword and shield out damages every other weapon in the game with 5 extra points. Even Starfang. By like 3 points. So I'm legit thinking about just giving it to him, but I don't know what I would equip. Yes, sir. I thought about making a two-handed rogue once, but then I realized I wouldn't have access to any talents. It really sucks. I could make a two-handed warrior, but warriors suck. Wait, the two-handed with the sword can perma-crit? Like, it always crits if you backstab? Because that sounds ridiculous. And exploitable. Because there are weapons that give you critical backstab damage bonuses, like this. Yeah, but I mean... no skills, though. Like, because subclasses give you, like, 1 or 2 skills. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do anything. You notice my DPS is basically, like, 100% just... Excuse me. 100% my skills, right? I'm constantly using them in fight to out-damage my party members who can do basic attack damage that screams broken compared to me. I mean, I don't need to test it out. I've tested out backstabbing with two-handed weapons before to see if it wasn't bullshit. So I know it works. I just know that without skills, unless you're a warrior, it's not viable. But I don't like playing as a warrior. I miss out on too much loot in the beginning of the game. That's the thing that really gets me. Before you get Liliana, there are so many fucking things to pick that you can't pick because you don't have a rogue. How are you supposed to backstab if everybody's aggroing onto you? You can't backstab from stealth. You get automatic crits. That's the gimmick. Attacking from stealth automatically gives you a crit, but it doesn't count backstab damage in the multipliers. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, but it doesn't count as a backstab. You don't get extra damage. That's what I'm trying to tell you. As far as I understand, you don't get extra damage when you backstab from stealth. You just get the critical damage, which is what a normal backstab would have done regularly. Oh, so what you're saying is you start the fight with dirty fighting, then get the critical from stealth, then you just do a backstab immediately. Okay, so you're not doing it from stealth, so you get the backstab damage. Provided dirty fighting works. The higher you go up in difficulty, the harder it becomes to stun enemies by throwing dirt in their eye, Bully Maguire style. I remember there was a skill to boost it. Yeah, but it's magically hitting them in the eyes. You got some of that rogue magic. Honestly, I was really thinking about my next playthrough in this game because you inspired the shit out of me to make a yeah, if you're a dwarf though, it's real magic. Because not only are you not tall enough to reach their eyes, you're somehow throwing dirt at their asshole, and it's hitting them in the eyes. That's extra super titan magic. But yeah, you really inspired me to make a playthrough where I'm a mage using melee weapons like a boss. I went through the entire skill sections of the mage trees to find all of the spells. There's a list of them on the wiki, so I didn't have to look too far. But to find all the spells that don't make you sheathe your sword. And I'm debating on whether going two-handed or dual-wielded as a mage, because that would be really fun. Yeah, it goes right through their body and just straight up murders them. That's why they're stunned, by the way. You're just throwing dirt through their existence to their eyeballs. Somehow. You just like pocket sand, and just they just die. Ah, god damn it. Debating the finer details of something literally labeled as dirty fighting where you throw dirt in their eye, Bully McGuire style. Ah! But yeah, you inspired me. I'm thinking legitimately about using Spellweaver, though. Because hear me out. True, you can do a shitload of the fucking stackables, but you can also cast regular spells without sheathing. Stuff like Chain Lightning, for instance, doesn't require you to have to sheath your weapon. True, that's not. That's also if you're not planning on being a blood mage. Yeah, because it drains mana, doesn't it? So really, you don't even have to use heavy armor at that point. If it's 75%, which is the cap in all resistances, then all you need is some other things that, like I said, to exploit that. We talked about exploiting that before. All you need is a bunch of stuff that gives you higher regen and stamina if it works on mana too. And there is so much shit in this game that gives you regeneration bonuses that you could theoretically stack it up and be immune to all damage. You could walk into battle naked. Be the only build in the game that uses noble clothes. Because as long as you have enough mana, which means enough willpower, and as long as you have enough of the regenerative things stacking, you could just fucking use that all day long. Which means you wouldn't need anything else. Like, what's the point of rock armor when you've already hit the damage negating cap? Yeah, Andral's Blessing alone is 8 instead of, or not 8, it's 4 instead of 2. My brain was thinking 8 for some reason, but no, it's 4 instead of 2. Like you said, because it applies to both due to a bug. The 2 mana and 2 stamina are just the same thing on the console version. So yeah, theoretically, I'd have an easier time. Then why doesn't it on PC? It's not supposed to count them together because one's mana and one's stamina. On PC, they patched it so that the 2 only affects stamina and the 2 only affects mana. Makes sense to me, right? Because it's listed as separate instead of one that listed as stamina. Oh, okay, but that still sounds like a bug. Like, shouldn't it be 2-2, or did they nerf it? Like, was it a permanent change, or just an accident that it doesn't work? Because, like, the healing stuff just doesn't work. Oh, so it got nerfed. It was purposeful. Okay. I guess it's because you guys get access to that top-down bullshit mode that I never used, and you said you never use. So you can permanently, like, change your party's combat styles by moving them around the battlefield like chess pieces. Speaking of, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but what do you think about my setup so far? I'm going to replace the Lucky Stone when I get the Key of the City from Orzammar. I'm going to get that. And I think I'll keep the Harvest Ring. I normally would just replace it. So with Andral and Kalen's set, all I really need is the Superior Dragon Armor from Wade, or... Hold on, let me see what I got. Stamina regeneration of combat. Boom. Battle dress of the Provocateur. Oh, you got the same thing? The Spell Award, Lucky Stone, and Harvest Festival Ring? Really? It got nerfed? This isn't the version that Liliana makes in her DLC. It's more powerful in her DLC than this. But I don't remember the details of how more powerful it is. This is just the version you get in the game, which is... yeah. So it isn't 15, it's 5. But I have the Lion's Paw, so... I got 15 anyway. This thing is more than worth a lower armor for that one extra armor plus the 10% chance to dodge is why I have it equipped so damn long. It's more than worth it despite the lower armor rating because it isn't really lower. Man, we're just sitting here playing the same damn game, huh? I mean, we are both playing as rogues. There's a very limited amount of things we could use. Yeah, I went for the backstab damage. I could have went duelist assassin, but I've done that every time I've been a dual wielder because it just synergizes so well. I wanted to go with Bard because I feel like Bard will give me like benefits to my party. So that's what I went with. Did you kill Zevran or has it been nerfed on PC? Also see Song of Valor. Oh, you're talking about the Harvester. Harvester would be a completely different fight if you could take your team in. From what I remember, you get stuck with a bunch of weak garbage. Basically the Tower of a Shaw Soldier and Mage, but like a pool party. Oh, you mean elite enemies. But yeah, you can stun them. I told you a way around that, remember? Chance of paralysis. Chance of paralysis. 2 chance of paralysis Grandmaster runes. Grandmaster rune gives you, I think... I could be wrong because I don't know the actual numbers for the runes. But I'm pretty sure Grandmaster rune gives you a 10% chance to paralyze. Or it's either 10 or 20. No, it was 20. I think it was 20. Gives you a 20% chance to paralyze. 2 of them stack. 40% chance to paralyze. Paralyze counts as a debilitation for your backstab. Then you can backstab. Provided it's not immune to paralysis, glyph. That can't be right because what do the other runes have? If that is if 5% is Grandmaster, what the fuck is Journeyman? There's too many runes for them to just be 1% each time. Are you telling me that's how it is? So there's Novice, Journeyman, Expert, Master, Grandmaster, 5. Right? I didn't miscount that. It doesn't matter how long it lasts as long as it procs multiple times. So what? They're all 5% chance, but for lower duration? Oh. Okay, so if you put 3 on a weapon, you get 15 each time. If you put 3 on both weapons, you're looking at a 30%. That's still, like, that still allows you to backstab. Like, you'd still be able to access backstab, provided the Harvester on Nightmare isn't immune to paralysis. I know that there are some enemies in this game that are immune to paralysis. For example, the Brood Mother is immune to paralysis. I know that. I don't think that's actually useful. And I know that isn't actually useful. Yeah, so you'd really be looking for that guaranteed lasting, so that the Grandmaster runes would be your go-to. Believe it or not, I have actually died in this fight before on casual, so I know I gotta be careful. Yeah, but your abilities are all nerfed on the higher difficulties, is what I'm saying. I don't know if runes are nerfed, but I know abilities are. That's the whole reason why I didn't want to play on higher difficulties.
I'm ready.
Finally.
Right.
Yeah, but it's a boss class enemy. It's not an elite enemy. The Harvester is on the same level of class as a High Dragon, for instance, or the Brood Mother, or the Mother, or the Architect. They're higher than elite tier. You know, the orange guys? They're higher. They're boss class enemies. So it wouldn't be much higher on them anyway. Yeah, but even on the lower difficulties, boss enemies have higher resistances, is what I'm saying. Like, they're still resistant, so they would obviously be more resistant on higher difficulties. The only thing you'd really need to check out is whether the runes work or not. Because, like, I'm suggesting it, but like I said, I don't actually know if they would. But if they would, you could really utilize that to your advantage. Since you've never used runes before, it would also be something new, so... just giving a suggestion. I was gonna save, because I sometimes die on this fight, but you know what? Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go. That gives you time for 2 backstabs, or a backstab and almost another backstab. If you're wielding daggers, that gives you time for 2 backstabs, guaranteed. For the slightly faster swing speed. But you obviously can't find 2 daggers with enough rune slots, even if you were going to do that. Also, the damage would be so much lower that even though you get 2 extra ones in guaranteed, it wouldn't be worth it. Lieutenant. I still look like I could fly, honestly. Yeah, if you're well, you're British, aren't you, sir? Aren't you aren't you living in the UK? So it'd be lieutenant, right? Is that how that's pronounced? Lieutenant?
Be careful. Dark spawn.
Oh. Yeah, funny story. I played a video game once, and while on my really fucked up medication I took when I was a kid that fucking made me catatonic brain-wise, I played a game and quit it because I thought some idiot was pronouncing lieutenant wrong, and that was the bullshit reason why I quit the game. TED Talk over, really. My dumbass didn't know that the British way to pronounce it. Ah, don't ban me. It's not my fault. My brain was addled, okay? They had me on medication that fucked me over. It was prescribed, by the way. As you can see on the bottom of the stream, I'm schizophrenic. Back in the day, they decided to give me muscle relaxers. Thorazine is what it's called, to fuck me up. Most enemies on Nightmare are yellow names. Actually, no, I think there's more elites. That's also a reason why I wanted to do this. The mark is really useful. On bosses like this, where I'm fucking decimating him due to the bonus damage. And he did. See how fast that sucker died? Ah, no wonder most of them die in one dirty fighting, and on this difficulty it's been almost impossible to kill someone with it, so I've replaced it.
Okay, done with this.
All we got left is Meiji boy over here. All you have to do is be a tank. Be a tank, get ridiculously overpowered early. Make sure you're a champion. Or, you know, yeah, you could also
There it
Arcane
is.
Warrior.
The last of them.
By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you.
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Oh!
This evil and conniving when they grow old.
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Okay then. I'm gonna pretend that's a thing that didn't happen. Before I leave, there was something with Shale and these ravens, but I don't remember if it was something actually worth doing or not. Do you know? Or do they just come around her like they do in the other DLC? I thought that I remember doing something with them, I think. Like, I'm thinking like you have to lead them around with Shale, but I don't. They do? I thought you had to lead them around to each other and something happened, but I could be remembering wrong or confusing it with a different game. Because once you leave this Oscar the second time, I don't think you can come back, so I wanted to make sure before I kick the bucket. While I'm doing that, though, Duncan's dagger, Duncan's sword. I could also theoretically use Duncan's sword, I guess. What that look like? Same model, but lower quality looking. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I just don't remember being able to come back, but we'll see. I'm also an idiot. Don't remember being smart, so there's also that. Let's see here. They'll never make another one like David Gator. I mean, I can always just check.
Of all the...
Yes. What now? Let's go.
Can't even kill him. Okay, misremembered. Good, good. While we're here... The only thing that would make Shale more broken is if she had the ability to fucking do that shit. Add other classes. Like, can you imagine Shale, but now with 90% more broken?
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Alright, then we can just yeet ourselves out of here then. We're all done. Soldiers Keep. Or not Soldiers Keep. We're all ready to go to Soldiers Keep. We're all done here. Yeah, it also doesn't look bad. It looks like a sword, you know? That's one distinct thing that most unique weapons in this game don't have a look of. Is
Alistair,
they look like a
are you
sword,
all right?
you know?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Never!
He was a good man.
Never!
And died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Burn the king! If we had a son, we'd burn his son with him so he could run screaming and jump off the castle walls. If only it was. It would be more CFC. Kalen fried chicken. Should be all the DLC then. It's okay. Fun fact, did you know I'm from Kentucky? Can we just, yeah, we can just go. Cool beans. Let's go to Levi Dryden's house of give me better shit. I'm surprised I didn't level up from that, though. This may be the first time ever that I don't hit max level before awakening. We'll see. There's still plenty of time. Oh, really? No battles, huh? Hey. Hey, it's silver right now, boys. That's not, so I'll just sell it. I don't care if it's silverite. That's still good enough. Just see if that can be upgraded, and that too. Might as well just throw everything in the pot and see what sticks. Oh yeah, I forgot. Al's got it equipped. Whoops. I need you to put that up. Thanks. Have a blessed day. Try to upgrade you too. Why not? I don't think you can be upgraded, but we'll just see, shall we? What's the harm? Let's just try to upgrade everything. Sky's the limit. Did you know, with how fucked up, how many times I've played this game and how fucked up my mental state is, in everyday dialogue, sometimes I'll just randomly say, Poshira, you need me for something? And I'm sure you know where that's from.
You called.
Ugh.
As you...
I didn't call you at all.
You and your friends are... I'm sure...
Well, I'm short. I know you're short. It's okay. I like you anyway. It's fine. You can be short. It's okay. These don't matter and also suck, so cool. Selling them. Oh yeah, first thing I take care of. I also sold Reflection because it's Garbo. Even though I kept everything else that's Garbo. Oh yeah, I missed this one. Never mind. There we go. It's the last book I need to get in the game. I'm the one that mentioned that in the beginning of the playthrough. I told you that you could get the books and Spell Ward twice if you had the money. You oh-really'd me. Yes, you can. You can also get it if you're a Dwarven Lord of Awesomeness. Ah, I guess I have to have her out in the field then. I know these guys still have dialogue, but since I've already fucked up Wade, I might as well just miss some of the dialogue. I won't be losing anything except for shit I've already seen, so let's go. Also, I'm probably gonna come get it later. I just don't want to now. You don't even need stealing. If you know about the trick where you can sell the house Dace notice that that gives you extra money. Hey, I can upgrade this, but Kalen's shield did not get upgraded. Guess I'll have to leave, come back, and try again. Keep Merrick's blade since it's already upgraded. Yeah, and Salmon stuff just went up to silver, right? So let's leave and come back and see if we can. And this one didn't upgrade. Weird. It's like it's picking and choosing. Alright, well, I'll take the blade. That works for me for now. And I'll definitely take these. Actually, no, I could probably get these higher tier. Nut Crusher, the Ancient Darkspawn thing. Might as well throw in the dagger. Maybe the Spellweaver. Let's see what all we can get upgraded, eh? Try to get that random encounter at Brazilian Forest to get that one axe that you got, so I can be the fairest in the land. See, I only got 2 areas left. I gotta do Redcliffe and then Orzammar. Doing Orzammar last normally only comes if I'm playing as... Doing Orzammar first, rather. I only normally do Orzammar first if I'm playing as a dwarf. Most of the time I save it for last, because it's one of the harder areas and one of the longer areas of the game. Also, there's a lot of Darkspawn. Let's see what we got here. Anything upgraded? Nope. Duncan's dagger was downgraded, but hey, this upgraded. That's good. Kalen's shield's now silverite. That's not enough. It seems to be randomly upgrading and downgrading, so I guess I'll take the pieces that are Dragonbone and keep coming back until everything's where it should be. I guess. I don't remember this ever having happened. Also, these are still flawed, so these are just not going to upgrade. I'll take them and sell them for some easy chump change. Frostcliff? You mean Redcliffe? Hey, it's okay. Don't have to apologize to me. I know going the Brazilian outcoast frost. You mean the Frostback Mountains? Ah. I ain't been there yet. I ain't going there yet. So I guess I know going the Brazilian forest in Dinnerum was what the wiki said. Going between the Brazilian forest and Dinnerum. So I assume between Soldier's Keep and the Brazilian forest it's the same damn route. So it should give me the same amount of chances. Also, since I'm having to go back to get the upgraded gear. I'm just hoping something happens on the way there so I don't just see the map for 5 hours. Excuse me. Jesus. Plus, this path takes a while. Well, Duncan's dagger is back to being silverite, but the Australian's might is back to being steel, unfortunately. Hey, Galen's shield. The ancient warden crossbow is now dragon thorn. Good, good. Yes, I know. Ah, Galen's helm, finally. Now I'm only missing the gauntlets. It's like a Monty Python reference or some such, from what I remember. This, and this hasn't changed at all, so they might not be changeable, in which case they don't matter, so I'll just take them. Duncan's dagger hasn't gone up, it's only gone down, so it might not get higher, but this has been higher before. This hasn't changed at all, but I'm going to chalk that up to... Right now, I know this can't change, I'll just sell that. This hasn't changed at all, but I'm going to chalk that up to maybe bad luck. For the moment, we'll see if Al can equip Merrick's blade and the shield. No, he couldn't do the shield. But how far out is he? Lucky. Ah, is that a skill? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Come on, just enough. There we go. I'll give you that, boss. Bozu, not boss. Because it's worth it for you. There we go. I still can't wear this, though. How many points am I shy? Oh, that's right. I put those strength points for Al, forgetting that I'm the one that needs them at some point. Hold on. Yeah, I normally give Al Duncan's sword and Duncan's shield as well. Now, you see, you'd think that this crossbow would be weaker than the Sorrows of Arlathan. But I've had her use this crossbow before, and for some reason, she does more damage with the crossbow. Like, ridiculously higher amounts of damage. If I'm remembering correctly. It's why sometimes I get it Dragonthorn and give it back to her later, and I remember doing that. I'm going to give this to the one man who can use it best. I'm going to sell that, keep that just in case. The same with Spellweaver. Sell that. I need you to do two things for me, Win. Eat a toll. Then make me a potion. Huh, what item has that? I've never even... I don't remember seeing that anywhere. On any skill. Go for magic. Might as well. It says consumes mana rapidly. Ah, I've never got Axamir. That's what I was saying. I've never seen it or gotten it at all. I've never even seen the event that it's like referencing. If I remember correctly, you can't boost the Juggernaut gear. That would be so good, though. But it's okay. It's broken as shit as is. It doesn't really need to be better, if we're being honest. I could have sworn I had something left that boosts strength, like a weapon or something somewhere. I only need 1 point. Wynn has been decked out in the worst possible equipment this entire game, like ring-wise. Also this, the Wicked Oath. Stamina regeneration in combat. I am my rogue. I'm the one that wants to buff strength. I need one more, like 1 or 2 more points of strength. I need 42. So I need 2 more points of strength to equip Kaylin's stuff. I miscalculated because I looked at Alistair's stats and I was like, oh no, we're good. I was like, oh no, he's close to equipping it, it's good. I got 2 all attributes with this now. So it ups my strength by 2 as is, so removing it won't help. The only thing that would probably help here would be a necklace. But I don't think there's any necklaces that can boost my strength. At least none that I have right now. I guess I'll just have to wait till I level up. Probably only need to level up once. Yeah, I need to level up once. I don't know about very many necklaces in this game at all, so it's fine. I'm perfectly equipped as is. I just don't want to have Kaylin's stuff sitting here being unused, so I might give it to Wynn in the meantime. Because she can equip it. It's too good, full set of fucking dragon bone kingly armor here. Where is it? Ah, I don't have the gauntlets yet, forgot. Because then I feel like I should be able to give the dragon bone stuff, or not dragon bone, the juggernaut stuff to Al if I boost his strength up, which is easy. Nah, the ogre's literally, I've had ogre charge me multiple times in a row with the same knockdown charge attack, and I had fucking 20 regen in combat altogether, and it was not enough. So, yeah, I don't think that would have been enough. I'm gonna be, 100% honest. Yep, that's actually where it happened, I think. I don't remember which area of the Fade, but I strictly remember getting knocked back repeatedly, and I'm pretty sure it was in the Fade. Yep, and every single time it knocked me back, which meant, you know, that I couldn't do anything. And I was left at the mercy of the game for when it finally decided that, that I could go somewhere and do something. I know, right? And I wasn't even on the bullshit difficulty. I was just on normal. I need to figure out why that keeps happening. Dragon Bone. Hey, Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone. That's a good set to be Dragon Bone, too. This doesn't appear to be changing. That's only Silverite at the moment, so I guess I'm leaving and coming back. Yeah, I love how it has a cooldown. I love how the goddamn golems that throw rocks, oh, they honor their cooldown. They can't spam their bullshit.
Yes.
But the ogres? No. Coincidentally, the only race you can't become outside the DLC. Which I don't think I rebought. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. Kaylin's Gauntlets, Warden Commanders. Boom, that's good. These haven't upgraded at all. Neither has the staff. I want this sword to be Dragonborn. Dragonborn. Yes, I want it to be the Dragonborn from Skyrim. I want this sword to be Dragonbone, and I will be right back. Anyway, Warden Commander stuff. Really good. Can't use it yet as well, but this is actually a really good set of armor. I would take this armor instead of Kalen's armor, because you can wear any helmet you want. I would take that in if it actually existed in the DLC, because it doesn't. If I could take it into Awakening, I would, because it's that good. It's also called the Warden Commander, which is what you become in Awakening. You become the Warden Commander. It'd be great to be able to wear the Warden Commander armor, you know? Heaven forbid the Warden Commander gets the Warden Commander armor and can wear the Warden Commander armor as the Warden Commander. That is a mighty fine sword. Like, I might use that. I will definitely use it over Blightblood. Not only does Blightblood look like shit, it's also Blightblood. Wrong one. None of its buffs really appeal to me too much. The extra attack, I don't need at this point. I have almost 100 attack. Missing is not an issue I have right now. Welcome back, Dragos. I'm fine. I'm existing. My mother's been very accommodating about my new hobby. She's even bought me some stuff to upgrade my setup. Not that I know if it'll do anything good or even be noticeable. But she's bought me a new, good, non-broken webcam from Amazon and a ring light so I can avoid the whole eyes randomly closing if I don't have Streamlabs on bright mode and on all the time. So, if I was being honest, I would consider it investing, but because I'm definitely, if I manage to take off, I'll definitely be paying her back, but there's no guarantees. It's like playing the lottery. At the very least, I will enjoy myself here, and she's been very supportive. So that's been on the fly. So you can look forward to that. Apparently the camera and the ring light she got, which is a Logitech Brio, by the way. From what I hear, that's heavily recommended as a good webcam. So I don't know how much it'll change me being a VTuber and all, but it can't be bad, right? And then I requested a microphone so that I don't sound like I'm using an Xbox 360 mic, which I totally am, basically. So you can hear my buttery smooth voice that's totally not buttery, and I just lied. Whenever that comes in, too. But that's supposed to be coming in later, apparently. Yeah, my computer, according to what my friend who's no longer my friend said, my computer would have been really good 2 years ago. But I take that as a compliment, considering I was using a computer that I got in 2014. It wasn't until Christmas last year that I got this PC, and it would have been considered a high-end gaming PC 2 years ago. Yeah, I had Windows 8.1 for reference. Well, they would just came out with Windows 10 when I had my PC, and I was like, nah, screw that. I can't play Solitaire. That was legit my reason. I was like, I can't play Solitaire or Chess Titans. They're getting rid of my Solitaire. No, I'm good. You want to know how many times I played Solitaire after that? Take a wild guess. Because I bet you won't get it. God damn it, you got it. I didn't play Solitaire a single time the entire time I owned that computer. Not once. Not a single time. I'm still glad I didn't get Windows 10 because the first version of that was buggy as shit. But yeah, I legit just I didn't fucking play it. I was so mad that they were getting rid of my Solitaire. But in reality, I didn't actually care. I guess. Just deep inside, I just didn't want them taking away features, I guess. It didn't actually matter if I was going to use them or not. I was just being stubborn. But it was buggy. So in my defense, when Windows 10 first came out, it was buggy as shit. People were blue screening. So I didn't have the money to replace my computer. Matter of fact, I think we were paying on it, so maybe they could have fixed it. But at the time, I made the best possible decision, if I'm being honest. Because if my screen had blue screened, it would have been over. It would have been over for me. I keep forgetting this map is bugged, and I have to go here. Excuse me. Really dodged the bullet, honestly. But yeah, everything is gonna be a bit better, hopefully. Wait, hold on. Did I pick up the gloves? Why did I not equip Wim with the gloves? God damn it. Uh-oh. I'm glad at least, unlike Roblox socks, you give me warning, Dragos. That's not a pun, but that is a pretty good joke, actually. Yeah, whoever wins is the one who has a fucking bullet in his gun. Whoever brings the gun to the knife fight. Yeah, that's the one who wins. Yeah. That's not wrong. You're 100% correct. The one who wins is the one who can shoot first and ask questions never.
Indeed.
That's entirely accurate. I love jokes like that. They're just the dad jokes that are just something that is true. What is that? What is that? What is that called? Like technically correct? Is that what it's called? Hold on. What is this? Health and okay. Is that like technically correct memes? Like there's like r/technically correct or something? I love that. I'm gonna give that to Morrigan because it's better than what she's got by a long shot. Yeah. She looks unfortunate. Ah! Why do you keep doing that? I need to look into why that's doing that, but I have no idea where to start. You have fun too! One of the best lessons you can learn about life is sometimes you gotta have fun where there is no fun. So I wish you luck in that. You're gonna need it. School's hell on earth. I wonder if I can buff you serious. I don't think you can. You are the mirror. Reflect. Sure. I could sell that, give him Duncan's dagger, because it's irrelevant to me. I would give him the Blight Blood as well, but I'll at least remove the runes.
You and your friends
Wrong one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enchant.
Enchantment! I need to get some Grandmaster runes at this stage. We got paralysis, electricity damage. For now, I'll stick with these. It's only HL today. I thought you were going to say something like it's study hall. Wouldn't that be lucky? Some cold iron. Need that because ice damage doesn't work. What would be HL though? You got you and your magical, mystical. Shit, my brain just farted right mid-sentence. That's happened before. Anyway, your magical, mystical private school. I don't know why I'm aggressively trying to get this sword I'm not going to use to be Dragonbone. Let's be honest here. Now it's back to being steel? Come on, man! Why you do this to me? Alright, I don't care about that sword enough, honestly. It's not really even that good. I'm good as it is. So I'm going to move on to the next location we got to take down. Oh, really? How could I deliver it? I'm terrible at delivering jokes. Especially in front of people, which is kind of, you know, the only place you'd want to deliver a joke. Where people can appreciate it. We're going to do the hardest thing that I'm going to have to do in this game at the moment. We're going to go kill that dragon I have camped out at the top of this temple.
Something I can help with?
No, you can't. Goodbye. You literally walked directly in the way. Also, other people might think it's freaking weird, because you told me before that people have gotten mad at you. But I fucking love the fact that you just decide to put people in your stories. Like, you just randomly met me one day, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna write an entire fictional character based off this guy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write a fictional character off the fictional character so that he can fictional character off the fictional character. In my own fictional story. I don't know, I just really like that idea. It's mind-blowing in its inception-ness. Oh, I'm not creative enough to just go, hey, you! I like you! I'm gonna make you into a story. I don't know what it's gonna be about, and I'll probably twist your personality and do whatever the hell I want with you, but it's gonna be awesome, just you see. I guess I'm just not like that, I don't know. Or maybe I just haven't spent enough time around the fanfic community. But I don't know, I'm waiting to hear this joke. Do I make fun of their kids? Please tell me I make fun of their kids. Probably I'm not mean like that, but in your reality, I want to be the one that says, nah, you just raised them bad. But like a joke version of that, so I don't look stupid saying it like I just did. It's like, nah, you're just failures as being parents. No, it's one of my daughters is touched and the other one's touching her. Ah, no! No, I'm not unleashing that horrible part of my brain. God damn it. Then I catch the bullet and flip it like a coin and say, you didn't have to be so hostile. Ah! No, that's so rude. I'm just like, that's so rude. You could at least warn me first. Nonchalant after the fucking horrible thing I just said. Just like, oh, just casual. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Ah, God bless. I'm glad somebody's more than willing to come up with something imaginative to put me in. Win? Are you okay? Old age rigor mortis just setting in real early, huh? Oh, that's how it is.
You need...
I'm just a fucking. This is the space theme. It's just, who knew Win could skate? Who's that? She's an old lady. This granny can skate.
I shall do so.
I gotta fix you before I fucking laugh myself to death, Win. Come on, for fuck's sake. I already went the wrong damn direction. Ugh. Oh no, apparently I was going the right damn direction. I just took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Whew, Jesus Christ, Win. You're gonna kill me.
Alistair here. Sure.
Oh God. Wait. Okay, no, I missed the joke. I was about to say, wait, is you talking about the game? Did the Olympics have a video game? It was that fucked up. But no, you meant the actual fucking Olympics and actual skating, and I'm stupid. Yes, Win's going for gold. She was just practicing so she could be in the Olympics. That's what happened. Of course. That's what was going on. Obviously, it wasn't a video game bug. It was Win's practice session. Clearly, I was just making a horrible mistake. More. I'm going the wrong way again. God damn it. I got fucking the memory of a parrot, apparently. Apparently. So I went this way before and thought it was the wrong way, but apparently it's the right way. Whoops. Now just gotta make sure. No, somehow there is some turn in this weird ass path that I am missing somehow. Oh, Dragon Age? Nah, it's a completely different universe. It's in the Age of the Dragon, and in this game they go by ages. Each age is marked by the appearance of something that changes the world, so by that logic though, we should already be in a completely different age in the next game, or even in Inquisition, but nope, it's still called Dragon Age Inquisition, and we're still in the same age. It's really hard to change a game's title, I guess. Excuse me. Whew. But yeah, this is it's its own universe. I love the lore and stuff like this. That's one of my favorite things about games like this is like the lore. Like a lot of people like the Warhammer 40k universe for the lore, but I don't like the lore in those games. Like literally, or rather unfiguratively. The lore in 40k is depressing. It's in depth, sure, but it's not happy. There's nothing good about it. It's just all unfortunate. It's a series of unfortunate events that just kind of exists. At least there's some good things that's happened in Dragon Age lore, or God, for fuck's sake, why does it keep doing that? I have to check my splitter. Okay. So this boss fight on casual is normally a cakewalk, but I'm playing this for the first time on a difficulty that wasn't made for babies. Okay, no, it's made for babies, but it's made for slightly more adult babies. And that, of course, is I'm playing it on normal. So this is my first time doing this, so I'm going to save so that if I die, I can die again. Almighty dragon. Spawn in like a goddamn magician. And let me just poison up my blades. Ow. Yeah, cool. Just, you know, knock me down again.
Make a preserve us.
I think we're gonna need more than God to save us. Especially since he's standing on the gong and I can't attack for some reason. Beans. Up, nope. You need to heal. At the very least, me and Al don't have to worry too much about dying. I might have to swap characters and play healer this round. Win, sweetie. Baby butchels of grandma. Why you no heal? Why you attack? Why you no heal? I'm dying over here. I hate that he's standing on the gong. I can't attack, for the love of God. Ow, my ass. Yeah, target me. Obviously, I'm the one doing the most damage. The one who can't fucking hit you. Finally! I hit him! I hit him once! We're good! We're alive! I'm going to make sure Wynn doesn't do anything stupid because we need her revival skill in a couple seconds on account of everybody being dead. Of course, the only one that isn't dead is God herself. The most broken character in this game is the only one that isn't dead. What a surprise. Let me just preemptively do that, shall we? Maybe that. Well, see, I just healed, but the game said no.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm almost fucked up, but I'm not dead yet, damn it. I lied. We're totally dead. There's no... Yeah, no, I died again. Cool beans. Roar to you too. Alright, so this is just going to be the Wynn and Alistair show for the moment. As I play healer and do nothing because of that. Every time I heal him, he just fucking dies faster. For the love of Jim Belushi's left nut. Where he's at half health. Come on, man. Why you do me like this? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that's just stamina, but, you know, might as well. Man, I can't imagine playing this on Nightmare. What kind of god you must be. Live! Live, Al! For the love of God, live! You're the only one who's doing any kind of damage at the moment. You have to live! Oh, for Christ's sake! The spirit damage ignores armor. Group heal ain't gonna do shit. Can I cast regeneration? Not yet, no. I'm just gonna let him die. And then revive everyone with regeneration real quick. Well, I say everyone, but Liliana's just gonna have to do without. rock, you know, because I can. And also, apparently, I'm gonna have to wait.
I shall do.
Because that has a long-ass cooldown, apparently. Alright, well, Al, buddy, you're gonna have to live a little bit longer. No, you can't take a nap. Stop dying at him and kill him instead. For the love of God. Al, buddy, pal, I just decked you out in some of the best shit in the game. Why are you now playing the fool? Oh, for fuck's sake. Al. Alright then, it's the Win Show, where Win does whatever she can to win. I'm not gonna let you grab me, big guy. Alright, new plan. We might have to do something different for this fight. My ass is on fire! Ring around the Roxys. I'll hide between the boobs. The boobs of the earth. Okay, revival's ready.
Run, bitch! Run!
He gon' kill me! I'd love to run, I will, but I just want to take a nap real quick. Don't mind me. Ow, my ass. Hey, Al was dying a lot. Liliana died first. Who do you think I should revive? Should I put out a poll? Which one gets to live? None of them, all of them will just die immediately after I revive them. Okay, hold on. Meds time. I guess that's postponed. The first one I see in chat is the one that gets to live. Is it Liliana, fucking Alistair, or me? Place your votes now. One of the two rogues or the tank? The tank was really doing a wonderful job, let me tell you. A bang-up job at living. Well, ain't nobody saying anything, so I guess it's up to me, huh? Well, you say that, but Alley Boy here is the tank. Well, no take backsies. The cooldown on that says no more after this. Let me just guzzle some more rock juice. And hope for the best. Cool. I didn't want to move. Moving's for losers.
As you say. Immediately.
Interesting.
Where now?
Al. Looks like he won't be living much longer, huh?
Immediately.
Yeah. I don't know what I expected. Actually, I know exactly what I expected. It was that thing. That thing that just happened, that was what was expected.
I shall do so. If I must be careful.
Don't land over here. Ah! It's Win, party of Win. Good thing he can't regenerate. Ow, my ass. This is not good for these old bones. Hey, no, you want me over here? That's cool. I didn't want to be over here, so instead I'm just gonna leave. And go back at Boob Rock. We'll play hide and go peeksy. Why is it my cold damage is doing the same as my spirit damage that ignores armor? This is why I hate dragons. The age of the assholes. Are you serious? I'm going to die because he decided that phasing through reality was a good idea. Wait, hold on. I'm in the menu, but I'm totally dead. Can I glitch this somehow? I don't have any more healing items, so I guess not. Whoops-a-doodles. Okay, new plan. Don't die. Great plan, guys. Let's go. Okay, so nobody's got any injuries, so nobody's nerfed, which means we're at max power, and that's depressing. We're going to be riggedy wrecked over and over again until a miracle happens, huh? Alright, well, maybe this time he won't get stuck in the gong. Nope, he went straight for the gong. Because he's an asshole. Oh, no, now he's back. Cool beans. Let me just, poison up me weapons. Wow, Liliana's being the best corpse money can buy.
As you say.
Why is it Liliana is so fucking fragile that she can't live for 2 seconds? The battle started and then Liliana died. And then I can't even revive her. It didn't work, apparently. It's okay, Al's about to die too. So once he dies, then I'll revive. Because they're all in one place. Guess in the meantime I should do some damage, huh? There we go. Need to heal. Ow. Need to heal again. And again. Ow. And again. Oh man, I love getting interrupted. That's my favorite thing. Right up there with fucking diabetes and cancer. Ow. Ow. And he knocked him back so far that rally doesn't even work. Cool beans. I love it when the AI's smarter than me. And also can pick and choose its knockback distance, which is great. Through the walls, forgot, can't use any cover, because there's no cover when the dragon can breathe fire through fucking walls. Oh no. From one attack directly into another attack. That's not bullshit. Ah, more! Guess it's the win game, where we play to win. As win. Wow, the motherfucker landed and Liliana died. What is she made of? Toilet paper? I just used it on me instead of Al. Cool. I didn't want him to live. He needed to die. Well, I saved him for a couple seconds, I guess.
Immediately.
I wouldn't be using this much mana if I had lighter armor. But I wouldn't be this protected as well, so... Alright, I need Al to live for this to work. So provided he doesn't fucking get grabbed and I don't misclick like I just did.
Immediately.
Hey, Drago, it's me and you again, one-on-one.
Immediately.
You know, I was always a fan of you. You were always my favorite, I swear. Cool. This'll hurt me more than him. Because of that. One healing potion left. Not enough mana for a revival.
I shall do so.
Live, Al, live! Get stabbed a couple more times so I can save myself. And by stabbed, I mean fired. Hey, that works. Now I'm out of mana again. Come on, we'll pull out of this. There you go, Al. Get attacked again so that I can just hit you with another heal up your ass. I wish I could Kamehameha this motherfucker at this point. Also, welcome, Dipper! You know how to make an entrance, as always! Come on! I don't have any mana, but I'm just gonna focus on the attack. Al, if you die, you're dead! This motherfucker's so close to dying.
Immediately.
Get bent!
We must.
For the love of the Maker, die already! Go to hell! Meet me at the bar so I can slap you around some more.
I'm ready.
Now all we need is a few pretties and a bit of music.
Fucker's dead! Get the motherfucker dead to rights! Don't you laugh! You did nothing! You literally died when it landed, you dumb bitch! You couldn't be bothered to last like 2 seconds.
Die, die, die.
Die! 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 One of the only good things that come out of that game.
Greetings to you.
Ryuga, look at the Kibokudo! I wish that was an option, honestly. For my sound thing. But... oh yeah, I died. Hold on. Oh no, it's still activated. Cool. Now I just gotta loot the dragon. Nothing worth a damn, I bet. Omega lol. A Grandmaster Flame Rune. Now that'll do me some good. I don't think I can actually fulfill that quest, but you know, I can feel bad about it. So I did things out of order. That's trash. Get rid of it. Ah, so good. It is kind of satisfying overcoming some of this bullshit, but it's more for the fact that, wait, hold on. Actually, I can utilize that. It's more for the fact that I actually can move on than it is any kind of, yes, yes, yes! Yes! I got that one too, by the way. Unfortunately, I'm not Daisuke Uno, or whoever voices him. He reminds me of Daisuke Uno, but I know it's not. Because I remember thinking it was a while back, and I was like, oh shit, is that Daisuke Uno? But no, it wasn't at all. Alright, let's give you this, I guess. Range critical chance over physical resistance. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. You die every 2 seconds. Despite having access to some of the best armor in the game, I guess you just don't have enough health. Phew. Now upgrading her damage won't do much, plus this does more, but whatever. spell resistance is better for her. Man, we gonna need some healing potions, huh? Oof. And like I said, we barely got anything out of it. Besides the experience, I guess. We gotta fight another one that's much worse later, unfortunately. Sucks to be us. Alright, let's just, let's go. Phew. Yeah, I had to swap up some of them because some of them were getting copyrighted on YouTube. Not that I can really make money off them or anything, but like some of them were making my videos unable to be, like my archive videos unable to be shown. And if you can't, the whole point of me doing a long Let's Play like this is so that I can, or no, play it long, I guess it would be. The only reason I'm doing this, or able to do this, is because I feel comfortable that I have an archive so that people won't be lost with the gameplay. So, I think I went through the wrong door. But now, I have the memory of a goldfish, so I can't remember where I came from. Would it be here? It would be here. Phew. But yeah, that's one of 2 dragons. Well, 3 if you count the archdemon, which I don't count that as a dragon. That's more of a hell spawn that's gonna be much more fun to fight than a dragon. And by fun, I mean awful. It's going to be murder. Can I just travel from here? No. I wouldn't be so lucky. Also, to answer your question, you asked the 8-ball for some reason. I fused the original Cool Beans. I kept that one, because that one didn't get played. I will recommend the comparison. Also, I won't confirm nor deny. I'll leave it up to your imagination. It's more fun that way. As seen with Dragos, constantly creating this persona I don't have. Technically, the ones in front are hair. The white ones are made of hair. So I consider it to be a unique hairstyle at that point. You count the ahoge as a horn? Yeah, it looks like a Bastolorde horn. That's why I designed it. I thought it would just... I didn't know how to make them look like actual horns. So it's just made of the same material as my hair. But it's designed after the Bastolorde Ichigo's horns, yes. However, it's just hair. Stuck there for some reason. Don't ask me why, I don't know. And I'm the one that made it. I just dicked around with it for a bit until I got to it where I got to a point where it looked cool, so I kept it. Believe it or not, the horns on the back were what I was trying to do with the horns on the front. I was trying with the first set of horns. I was trying to make them like ram horns in a different color. But when I colored them, they ended up like the color in the back horns. So, and then my entire hair became that color. So it was just gold. I was like, well, shit. But I dicked around with it long enough that I figured out what to do and where to do it to make an actual pair of horns. But at that point, I liked the hair so much that I didn't want to get rid of it. So I didn't. Might as well have both. Yeah, it didn't work because I have an ahoge right dead in center, so it would still count as 5. Lewd joke deflection. I swear to God. I hate caves! Just let me teleport. Let me leave. Where's the leave button? I want to go home. I no longer want to be in this hellscape. Why does everything look the same? It's all gray. Straight. Got it. But yeah, I fused the original hair I had, which was black, with the silver hair I liked, and just to see what it looked like. And it looked fucking awesome, so I kept it. Now, I'm gonna keep this hairstyle. I like this hairstyle too much. Especially the accidental Vos Lorde horns. Legit, they were complete accident. I just dragged some hair around and... Because I still don't know what I'm doing. But I dragged some hair on the model around and it just worked. So, yeah. The horns in the background, though, I found out how to do it. How to add sections and such on the head. I tried to make them curved like ram horns, which is what I actually wanted. But instead, since I couldn't curve them, I modeled them after Lucifer's horns from Persona. Hel-El and Lucifer, respectively. They can't get the ridges, so I instead made them look like they have white painted on them. Which looks really nice. Painted horns. I like it a lot. The only thing I'm uncomfortable with right now with my model that I'm trying to figure out a way to make look better is my clothes. I like my fucking blue jacket. You can't see me as I try to move my shoulders. I don't have any sensors on my shoulders, so you can't see me try to stab myself in the eye. But I love this jacket. I just can't figure out what to put below it. Everything clips. And honestly, I think the best look I had with it was me being topless. But for now, I have my first shirt I ever had when on my first model, so it works. I like it. I love the glasses because I'm actually supposed to wear glasses in real life because I'm blind in one eye. Well, 90% blind. Not really actually blind. If I wore glasses, I could see properly, but unfortunately, due to COVID, I haven't been able to go get fitted for some glasses. Ever since that happened. Vid day on the Ovid A. So...
Run, bitch! Run!
He gonna get you! I literally only put that quote there so I could say that every time. That's literally the only reason I put that there. I've got the way out now. I won't mess up. It's literally a straight shot to the bottom. This came out way, way before SAO, and it's also made of star metal. I made it out of a meteorite. And also, I am dual wielding like a SAO, though. 100%. Finally! I'm free! Ah! Thank goodness. But on save me from bag space hell.
If there's any...
Give me. Buy my junk. Buy it. Buy it off of me. I don't need it. I do need a Grandmaster rune from you, though. I can now start spending my money on stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Don't need slow. Slow sucks. Physical resistance. No, thanks. I'm good. And I need my Grandmaster, so he's got elements. I got fire already, so I guess I'll get frost. Now that that settles that. And everything I need to sell sold. Pure bitch braid, huh? Gee. I actually think that might be better than what my male bitch is wearing. Let's see. Yep. Sure. It's Bark Spawn, the Lord of the Barks. He's fucking spawned from the Barks.
Enchant.
Yes, enchantment. Finally. I can't tell which one's which actually, so I'm gonna have to take a stab in the dark. That wasn't it. That was it. Cool beans. So we got chance of paralysis, cold damage, and damage versus undead. We need another chance of paralysis. That's the most important thing here. And we also need it to be Grandmaster, which we don't have. But for now, we're all settled. We're gonna keep the electricity damage there. And then Merrick's blade has to be on fire. It's non-negotiable. So there's that. Boom, boom, boom. Finally, some actual damage. Finally, some good fucking food. I think that they would see, yeah, I'm pretty sure. That if it's in a Discord channel, they would be watching it in the Discord, so they can watch it with you. Isn't that what a watch-along's all about? I just don't know how to set that up because the Discord doesn't exist yet. And also, you can't watch shit on stream, though. Like, straight up on stream and stream it because they get on you. I remember someone else a while back, I heard some news of someone getting banned for streaming...
Yes.
Yes.
For streaming anime, like Naruto on Twitch. He was just straight, or he or she, I don't remember who, I don't remember what it was about. But they were just streaming just straight Naruto episodes. For no real reason. And, they got banned. Piss poor decision, honestly. When I want to watch anime, I do it off screen. It's more comfortable anyway. A party is not really the time and place to watch anything other than a movie, I reckon. Alright, let's see how borked I am with Wade. If I remember correctly, or if the wiki's correct, rather, then I'm screwed and he won't be able to make the dragon armor. But if I'm lucky and it's not like the wiki says, I can make the dragon armor.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
Indeed.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Oh, no.
Welcome.
Is it fixed?
Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Oh my god, I can! The wiki was wrong! Yay!
You just don't know when to quit.
Actual dragon scales, Wade. Come on, man.
Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
Yes, you
Just
do.
Patience, patience.
Ooh.
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon skin is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Of course I want medium armor.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
He was already ready.
Then, have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
This
Miracle
motherfucker.
never cease. But you You're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
I hate your life too.
Welcome. Please.
Ah, I can't access the shop anymore. Damn it, I didn't check to see if I need anything else left there to buy. Ah, yeah, Wade, that dude is a madman. He makes some good shit. Ah, hell yeah. I thought I was locked out of getting this armor. But I'm not, baby. Ah, hell. Now, maybe Liliana won't die every 5 seconds. Hopefully. Let's see. Gains a bonus to defense. Okay, hold on. We need the dragon scale stuff. You can't wear it, because of course you can't. Well, don't worry. We'll fix you right up, Mrs. I die because breathing is not a thing I like. Now you can equip it! I'll be fucking forcing... Or no, not yet, apparently. Okay, cool. Well, I still got more for you. You will equip this armor or I'll kill you myself! Boom. Boom. I love that version. God damn it, Ina. Let's see. Bonus to defense, and they cost less to activate. Cool beans. And I'll keep you with the long sight, or maybe, you know what? I'll buff you even more. Take a constitution upgrade. With higher armor. Or no, slightly lower armor. But still, constitution. Nah. You don't need rapid aim. Your bow comes with it. Alright, finally. Now maybe she won't die like a bitch every 5 seconds. A guy can hope. You are Unravel, huh? I don't recommend it. I agree with the demigod that is the 8-ball. I don't recommend you being Unravel. Or Unraveled. Sounds painful. Speaking of, I need to upgrade myself too. In terms of gloves, at least. 1 plus dexterity isn't much. Let's see if we can get the superior one. Yeah, that works out swimmingly. And fuck it, might as well wear the boots too. That's the armor, not the boots. Whoops. Let's see. Superior deck skin. Where's the superior deck skin boots? There they are. Boom. Wonderful. I don't get a set bonus or anything, so it's really just the fire resistance. Honestly, it might be worth it just to keep the Lion's Paw. They're just so good. You could keep this throughout the whole game. There's really no need to equip anything else. The dodge chance plus the 5% chance to avoid missile attacks plus the extra armor, meaning that the armor on these two pieces of equipment, despite the fatigue being lower and the bonuses being better, the armor on these two equipments are exactly the same. You're not losing any armor. In fact, you're getting even higher defense from it. So I'll probably actually keep those for a long while. But I do have to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. In the meantime, please enjoy the sounds of hammers and occasional kids. And a dude yelling some random shit. Alright, I'm back. I hope you weren't too tortured. Ding, 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 ding. Oh no, Dragos has become the hammer! Fuck's sake. I only wanted to tease him, but he's become the hammer! Oh no! I didn't mean to torture him so! Oh, woe is me! Don't worry, we're getting the fuck out! The interim sucks. I remembered, or I know I remembered not giving a fuck about what order I gave Wade shit in. But the wiki said that if you got the Drake skin stuff first, you couldn't get the dragon skin. I'm so glad for once the wiki's fucking wrong. As long as you give it to him immediately, I remember it being fine, and I was right. Thank the gods. So now, all I have to do is head on to the next area. No! Also, definitely no in the way you're thinking of using that word. Alright, now I got 2 areas left to complete in the game before I can move on to the DLC Awakening, and then after Awakening, Witch Hunt. So, random chance. Who wants to go where? Are we going to the dwarves or are we going to the humans? In the humans area, we fight a massive amount of undead. In the dwarves area, it's more of our lovely, ugly-ass looking orc hybrid thing. Or not hybrids. Orc stand-ins. The Darkspawn. And there's also a lot of short people around. Yes! もしかしてオラオラですか? Yes! Ah! God damn it, JoJo. Why not is not an answer. What are we doing? Are you a Pokemon? Are you a why not? Why not? Oh, that's Wabba Wabba. That's Wobbuffet. Wabba Wabba. God damn it. So which one are we going to? Someone decide for me, or else I'm going to, and I don't want to. So I'll leave it to you guys. What do you want to see, Red Cliff or the Frostback Mountains? Both of them are pretty bland, so it's not about looks. It's more about who are we going to help and why. Both of them could be considered a finale area, because they're both really long. Like double the length of all the other areas in the game. They're also both really, really important. So, I don't mind doing either one of them last. I'll give you guys 10 seconds to decide before I do. Ah, you want me to flip a coin? The answer's within your soul. I don't think that's what 8 Ball was designed for. Okay, I'll flip a coin. Which one's heads and which one's tails? You still have to tell me that. I will go for flipping a coin. But I still want someone else to decide for me, so it's still decided for me. So which one? Which one's heads and which one's tails? Red Cliff or Orzammar? Okay, so heads is Frostback. Denied, because you denied. I'm going to go with flip the coin then, with heads being the Frostback Mountains, or tails being Red Cliff. Alright, here we go. And it's heads. Frostback it is. Going to see our Dwarvy boys. Red Cliff is honestly a little bit more of a climax in my opinion, so it all works out wonderfully. And now we get to kill someone on the way there. Oh, glorious day, Kurukale. Oh, no, it's this guy. Give me your shit, dumbass. See what you got. What do you have to buy? Garbage? Probably. It's probably all garbage. Might be something worth a damn here. Come on, you got something worth a damn? Clear crystals. No thanks, I'm good. I guess I will buy all of your health potions, actually. That's kind of useful on account of, you know, the shit that just happened, actually, you know what? On second thought, I won't insult this guy. I will buy a lot of things from him because I just went through hell, and you know what? This is looking pretty better than I expected, honestly. Nothing's actually extremely useful, but also it's extremely useful considering I don't have anything. So you know what? I'll take that! Fuck's sake. I'll try to get some of that money back, though. Go ahead and sell that. I don't need it. Ooh, that's worthless, too. Some good things to get some extra money out of. I keep forgetting to equip our LV boy in camp. I will do that before I do shit later. Because I need to equip him so I can make some bag space. You may have a lot of bag space, but you can never have enough bag space, especially in Orzabar. Alright, bye, guy. Thank you for the healing supplies. I totally would have been screwed without. Oh, man. Nobody to kill, though, which is horribly unfortunate. Alright, before we go in here, let's just head back to camp real quick. So since we don't have to travel, it's just instant from camp to back, so no garbage map traveling. But I need to equip the other LV boy in our party so that I can make some bag space and sell some shit. It's more important for the money, honestly. I can make some money out of it. Let's see, he has the Ancient Elven Armor. We need to give him Verathorns, but he can't equip it because he needs more strength. So we need to fucking put him on the party so that I can level him up and give him more strength. Hi, Zephyran. Nice to see you. That's the wrong one. There we go. Only got 6 points. I don't think that's enough, honestly. There we go. Let's see if that's enough. How much are we missing? He needs 30. He has 29. Alright, we can deal with that because boom comes the ring. Here you go, buddy. Now you have enough. There we go. Verathorn stuff is really, really good. Like, exceptionally good. Like, aggressively good. Like, I would wear this if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't have a set bonus and isn't as good as what I'm wearing. But it's like second tier. I didn't realize that that armor was so good, honestly. And let's see. He doesn't need any gloves or boots because I'm never going to use them. These are important to him armor-wise, so I'll just keep him with that. However, I will cover his ugly face with a much better armor. And sell that one so I can make some money off his ass. And then Morgan should be capable of wearing these, and they are better, so I'll sell these. Also, she needs more strength for her armor as well, I think. So let me just pop her into the party. Oh, the things I have to do to manage this group of imbeciles. Zavran looking like a fucking treat there. He's looking like an idiot. It's great. It's exactly what I want him to look like. Because he is one. Also, I forgot. He needs to be upgraded too. Jesus. Look at how fucking shit his armor is. He is wearing absolute fucking garbage. No, 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 no. This cannot be. Stin, buddy. I mean, this isn't much better, let's be honest. But at least the complete set gives him a set bonus. So for now, it'll have to do. Also, free money. Can't shy away from free money. That's for damn sure. He's already got good weapons, though. He's got the Nug Crusher. But I can give him this instead. Physical resistance out the ass. And we're getting knocked back. Though I'm not going to use him, so it's kind of irrelevant. But, you know, don't look a horse that's gifted in the mouth. He might as well be thankful I'm giving him anything at all. Same with Morgan. I never use Morgan. And when I say I never use Morgan, I mean I never, ever use Morgan. Her level up points do not matter. She exists for the sole purpose of housing gear on her body. Actually, she doesn't even need good gear. Just give her some crap. Give her the standard Wade Drake skin stuff. And actually, yeah, just give her the hands too. It's better armor, and I can just sell them for more money. Same with that. She don't need any of it. The only time she's ever going to be in combat is in the end game. At that point, there's no point in worrying about her because the entire party will be there, so... This works out really, really well, getting all this shit nailed down right now, so I don't have to worry about it later. The repeater glows are too good, honestly, but the fact that what's-her-dumb face keeps dying is a real problem. Once I level up, I can finally equip Kaylin's gears, so I can stop looking like a jury-rigged Jesus.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now we all have our own color coordination, except for me, of course. In which I'm wearing purple. Alright, back to Orzammar. I forgot. This map does not work. Are you serious? I have to put them all back in my party again. Fuck you too.
Yes.
Indeed. Something I can help with?
Yes, we can fucking actually travel to the location we need to go. Vamana. Alright. Good, good. Shit, what time is it? Okay, I got a little time left. We're gonna be following the trend of starting a new area at the beginning of every new stream, huh?
Alistair.
That projectile defense.
Here I am.
Everyone needs to be Super Saiyan Rose for us to be able to make it through here. I'd grant her power. What else would I do? It also depends on the context of the power that she wants. Physical, personality-based power. Power comes in so many forms. I would judge it based off of the power that she needs more than anything else. But the power that she wants would also be within realms. As long as it's entertaining, anything's possible for me.
Couldn't we all just get along? No.
Ah, Logain sends his regards? That's cool. I send my fucking blades to stab a bitch. I don't like sending regards. Regards are boring. Death is more fun to send.
So I shall.
Let me just kill you both right now. Liliana, I just upgraded you! For the love of God, she needs HP. That's the only conclusion I can come to. She does not have enough constitution. That must be it. That has to be it. In which case, I'd probably give her her own special version of a transformation. Maybe instead of the standard magical girl transformation, I'd give her a darker power-up. That way, she goes against the Doki Doki tropes, and instead looks more black mage-like. That way, she has a form for when shit gets serious. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna have to downgrade you because the dumb bitch in the back doesn't know how to live. Mage only shit. Alright, well. Backstab damage, stand regeneration, combat armor penetration. You don't need that. You don't live long enough to make use of any of that. Also, I kept my ring on Zevran, for fuck's sake. No, you see, as long as it's entertaining, I could just give her a blessing. I didn't say her transformation wouldn't be entertaining. It's a deal, after all. I have to get something out of it. It's a bargain. But I don't bargain for souls. Bargaining for souls is boring. I don't want lunch. Instead, I'd prefer something to be entertaining. And if I get to enjoy some fights in which she has this new power, then why wouldn't it be entertaining? We've already established in that joke a while back that I'm omniscient, or not omniscient, omnipresent, right? Which means I'd be able to watch her no matter where she goes. So the fights would be constant. Correct? As long as she uses my power up, it would be powerful. Which means that the fights that she used it for would be entertaining. Duels between two powerful figures is very entertaining. And that's the way that would go. But unfortunately, my dumbass left my fucking ring back in Albuquerque, so I gotta go back and grab it off of that elven douche. Fuck's sake. I swear, I'm so unlucky and forgetful. Let me just head right back to the fucking party camp and get my ring off of that dumbass who doesn't deserve it. Zevran, buddy! You have something that's not yours! Give me. Ugh. Go haywire over one fucking ring, but obviously I need it for stuff and things, and stabbing people is on the top of my to-do list.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, it looks like he has a sword of mercy like a
Indeed.
Templar on his chest. That's pretty cool. Ah, cool.
Something I can help with?
No. It also depends on how much power is needed. It'd be really boring just to give someone a godlike power-up that they can use whenever they want with no drawbacks. So clearly it'd be more complicated, but my brain's trying to process multiple things at once while I'm also very anxiety-filled, so I could come up with something if I stopped paying attention to one of the three things I'm paying attention to. But yeah, it's more complicated than I would just give her a power-up that looked darker. It would also be cool and have a drawback of some kind that made it entertaining when she fought. If it was one of your smut stories, the drawback might be something entertaining as well. I've seen one show in particular where the more a character who has a special power used her power, the more her clothes disappeared. So if it was in one of your stories, it'd probably be that level of entertainment. Or maybe worse, honestly, if we're being honest. Like a worse debuff in if it was in your hands, I can almost guarantee.
Aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Well, yeah, they don't govern the surface.
Perhaps there'll be better trading in Redcliffe.
No, I wouldn't go there. You'll die.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a grey warden loose.
Hi,
Really?
yeah.
And he hasn't been arrested?
No.
Seems he's making an army.
Yep.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says. Make his blessing to you.
Thanks. I'm making an army. I'd love your blessing. Ah, there you are, you little brat.
What can I do for you?
You can get the fuck out.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I don't think I've ever heard that before. That's a first. I'm honored to be fired by a man
To me?
who can
Surely it's a courtesy for one so
who can write that well. Same to you, Dragos. Fire me. I would gladly be fired by you. That's the thing that my brain went to. How did you know what my thought was when I thought worse? God damn it, that's literally what my brain went to, Dragos. Why? Why are we connected on a spiritual level? Why are you my spirit animal?
Orzamar's lifeline.
Why are you the dark side of my soul?
The assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
You didn't.
Best of luck to you.
You too. I kind of wish you were an actual shop. That's the only reason why I talked to you. You were a named NPC in a large group of mostly gossips and surface dorbs, so I hope maybe I could buy something from you. Unfortunately.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east
Ooh,
of all.
thrift! I love thrift!
Oh, of course.
Almost new. Ah, fuck's sake. I just want to make sure you don't have anything before I stab you. Just in case I do stab you. You always got to be prepared to stab someone, you know? You never know when you're going to have to stick your sword directly through their gullet for no real reason other than you want to. Silverite, you say? That's not actually that good. But I will take the remarkable topaz. Good.
Welcome back. Care to see the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry in Thedas?
That would only make sense. Games don't make sense.
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation. Pillage is such a harsh word, friend.
My dude, you look like a fucking graveyard ghost.
I rescue quality made
Look at
goods
your
from
own
rust
face.
and neglect, a
You look
saviour
like
to
you dig up
abandoned
graves.
equipment.
Like Dompe.
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Ah, they're big grey oxmen.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already. If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
I'm just in utter disbelief. If I'd known he was still alive, I would have used a knife. Can I stab him now? Can I stab him now?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector.
I wish I would have
A
brought
dwarf
Stin
named Dwyn,
to this.
I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Uh-huh. Pay me!
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere.
You're a corpse-robbing son of a bitch. You're lucky I don't stab your ass right now. Pay me or die. These are your options. Besides, fucking 3 sovereigns won't buy me fucking anything. It's garbage. You're lucky I didn't charge more. The game wouldn't let me. I'd say fucking 20. King Logain, my ass.
Held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
He's also not a king.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our
I
throne
don't
is
care if you wipe the king's ass. You ain't in, bitch.
doesn't. If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
A traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
No, I'll stab your ass instead. How about that? Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of
I'll
this.
let you live this time.
King
I
Loghain
normally
will see
kill
you
him.
quartered.
I'll see you hanged myself
free to
later
enter
if you
Orzammar,
fucking
Grey
get in
Warden.
my way again.
Though I don't know what help you will find.
None, but you know, I can at least get some codex entries for free.
Follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Uh-huh. You're gonna do more than tolerate. You're gonna accommodate my ass. Yeah, Paragon you, Paragon you, Paragon you. I'm not getting any fucking experience for the rest of these, but I'm still going to press A on them because I can.
Yes, Mother.
Paragon Branca. Hey, can I give you money?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
I would, but the game won't let me, buddy. I'd give you money, but I can't. I give you a couple sovereigns. I just got 3 from a dumbass outside.
Is ever going to get back to what it was when?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with?
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Don't bother Grandma!
Grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
Hard time believing that.
The sarcasm boy and Grandma.
In me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
I know, right? It's almost like Dragos has people that believes in him, but he doesn't feel the same way, unfortunately. Ah, connections. Woohoo! The home of the little people.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Woo! Oops, you won't have him to set a riot, but he will definitely take an axe to the gut. Look, someone cut the cake! I'm to eat! That's what I'd say if I was, you know, a person that eats people, but I don't, so, you can ignore that.
Fine, idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons.
It's too
especially
late.
in front of outsiders.
Too late. Someone already fought in the comments.
Wow. So this is Orzammar.
Unfortunately, there's no corpse to loot. Damn it. I wanted his goodies.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Mm-hmm. And you can have order. In the court. This isn't a court, dumbass.
Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Yes, you should.
Bye. Now I have to decide who to side with. And I've never sided with Balin after knowing what he does. So maybe I should side with Balin.
Outsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Sounds like he's my kind of man, except for he's a complete asshole.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Good.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
I'm good for my pockets and nothing else, huh? That's one hell of a way to look at it. Give me. Looks like you do have something useful in your inventory after all. I think only one of these is really needed. That'll be that one. Coincidentally, and unfortunately, the most expensive. But I also have that, did I sell those? I did sell those, never mind. Okay, I had those boots I thought I hadn't sold yet, so.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Oh no, is Ogren around? Fuck Ogren. I've feigned so much hatred for the guy. He's not bad, I just don't like drunks. That's his whole character. If he had more to him, then I'm just a drunk guy who burps a lot.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
No.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Garen Garrison's.
There are a lot of
Garen Garrison's.
I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Perfectly fine, buddy. Also, that dagger, shoosh. That's a good dagger. It is irrelevant because daggers are worth nothing to use. Ooh, flawless, baby. If only one of these was actually useful. I guess the fire one's fine, but I'm more looking for these babies. Yes, yes, yes. Completely immune to magic. Or really resistant to physical attacks. I'll go with the magic, thanks. By the time I leave here, I won't have any money. And I need this. Oh boy, do I need this. 87, huh? More than double. And then I also need this. Shit. Well. It'll be a while. Hey, and I also need that. Well. It'll be a while. A while-er. I can always sell some of these things, but I don't want to. I can sell the fire bolts, actually. That's trash. Who needs that garbage? Other than that, though, I don't have anything left I could sell. I guess I'll give that back. Since I'm not using her, I need as much money as I can get, actually. Yeah, that works out. I mean, it's the best I can do at the moment, honestly. There we go. Free skills. They're worth a damn. Only 2, unfortunately, which means that I don't get access to the armor I want to wear, because I'm still missing 1 point. No, I'm missing 2 points. And I can't buff myself any higher, can I? No. Damn it. Warden Commander stuff would also be good on me, I imagine. But I can't wear it either, so... Moot point. If I sold the Andraste's arrows, I could probably get a good chunk of change out of those. But I can't sell them just yet. In the meantime... Even better, I wish I could relive some of my memories that I'm forgetting in perfect clarity through the electrical signals in my brain. I'm an old man. I don't remember much of my childhood, unfortunately, due to a lot of issues. One being the fact that I took all that terrible, unfortunate medicine that I was forced to take. So there was that. Which means I don't have any memories of that time period, but there are some things I'd like to remember things, and I just can't. It's just not possible. There is a lot to do in Orzammar, as you can see by these quests lining up. These don't matter until I can go into the Deep Roads. In the meantime, I gotta pick a side, which means I gotta go to the Noble Quarter and talk to the one I'm taking a side of. But, if I can, I need to stop at the Shaperit. And I don't remember where that is, so let me see. That's the Diamond Quarter. That's where we gotta go. Tapsters. We can also go there to get something if I remember correctly. Alright, Diamond Quarter it is. But yeah, dreams would be cool too, if only I had dreams. That's why I said even better. I don't dream. Okay, well, that's an exaggeration. I dream very infrequently. Like, the literally, it's like a blue moon. Like, actually, like seeing a blue moon in the sky at random without knowing it exists. That's how rare dreaming is for me. Normally, they're nightmares. They're not even dreams. They're just nightmares.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
Oh, I wish I could daydream. It's too hard to not focus on things. That's a skill that would be awesome to have as well. Yep, everyone always says your life flashes before your eyes.
That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
Just imagine what would happen if it fucking erupted. Jesus Christ. Why would you even say that? But yeah, I don't know if that would be very useful though, seeing it right before I died.
Memories. Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperit. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
It's funny, if you're a castless dwarf that you can be in this game, and have the highest or the largest tattoo on your face while being bald, I wonder what he would say. See, for me, I just can't do it. I literally can't daydream. Drifting off from existence, not being able to pay attention to the things around me is incapable for me. I didn't really want to fill my entire fucking Twitch section with diagnoses. I figured schizophrenia would be enough. But I also have ADD, attention deficit disorder, so it makes it hard for me to focus on multiple things at once. I end up putting like a quarter focus in each. But also, it's hard for me to not focus on something. In order to daydream, you kind of have to fade out of reality for a bit, mentally. I can't just take a step back out of my own brain. It's just not possible. I'm already got 1 foot in, 1 foot off as is. Especially when focusing on something else or 2 things at once, like a conversation in a video game. It helps me not focus on the fact that I am terribly, terribly nervous and anxious by focusing on 2 things at once, but it also makes it so that I got a quarter attention on both. God knows where the other attention is going, but I can tell you it's not on what I'm doing because I wouldn't be doing so bad at everything, including conversation and diction, if it wasn't.
I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
As you can see, the second somebody talks, my brain immediately goes, focus on that.
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly.
Yeah, the ability to have plastic surgery to reduce the size of your lips.
Ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Actually, it doesn't exist, but you know.
A Grey Warden?
Ugh.
Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Don't worry, if I find any books, they're yours. What am I going to do with a fucking scroll that prefers? Or that proves that you're a noble. Wipe my ass with it. Sure, I'll give it to you instead. Going from castless to noble would be quite a shock. Ah! Fuck's sake. Thank you. I didn't know I did that. I bumped into my mouse earlier, and I guess it was just fucked the entire time. Whoops. I'm looking at it on a different screen, slightly above. I got it in my. I got a splitter so I could put it in my TV and my PC. I think that's why it's been cutting out. It's because I have a shit splitter, but I don't have money for a good one. I was lucky to get one at a great. It was like a $20 one I got at a really, really, really good discount. It was like $5. Like 6 with tax. I guess that's why you get what you pay for. Cuts out occasionally, like a piece of shit that it is.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass
All
such
right.
a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
You have a staff and you're not a mage!
The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Ah! The assembly is in recess until these retards learn that it's a government and they shouldn't be threatening people.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest.
Yeah, we came in, they bitched at each other, and he was just like, alright, fuck it, you're all done.
But you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Verender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
That's fine. You told me the guy behind me was behind me. You've been a wonderful help. I think I am going to side with Balin this time, because as an outsider, I can't actually know that he murdered his brothers and his father. This is one of the tougher dilemmas in the game, because Balin's the best king. Hands down. There is no better option than Balin. He has the best outcome for all dwarves in mind. However, he's a murderer, and killed his brothers and his dad for the position. Because he's an asshat.
Sorry.
Maybe dueling would have helped you a lot. Who knows? Maybe I should give you this instead of quickfire.
Indeed.
Live longer. How about that? Whoosh. Excuse me. They're all a bunch of babbies. This is Harrowmont's man, if I'm not mistaken. Why is he here? This is nowhere near Harrowmont's estate. I've been lied to. Also, I don't like that freeze. It creeps me out. Let's go summon a demon. That way we can have lots of fun.
And you'd like...
you to go walking for a second to find the other stones to step on to summon this demon. Or whatever the hell we're summoning. It's something, alright. Man, Al really is a set, isn't he? Look at this man.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to go and kill these guys first. Wow, you guys missed the vault by a whole room. That's kind of funny. Ow. These poor guys were trying to dig into the vault, take advantage of the confusion. I say poor guys, but it's kind of funny. Because if I'm not mistaken, I can just, you know, straight up walk in. You know, after this event, I'm assuming.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Thanks again, Warden.
Oh, oops, I interrupted him. Oh well. I think that I could just walk right in, but no, apparently not. Maybe that's what this mission, this thing is for. I thought it was for summoning something. I sort of could have sworn you summoned a demon.
No.
Well, I guess that's a solid no Perino on that. No demon for me, huh? Hold position. Let's be Al again. Is it everybody standing on it at once? I remember there was some way you could get something with this, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was everybody standing on it at once. I think there was multiple. Where are they? It's not listed, is it? No, it's not. Whoops. Ah, well, we'll come to it later. I don't think Seer's still here to give me the advice I need to know what it is. Because I remember there was some kind of puzzle with it, but I just can't remember what it was. Ah, well, it's relevant right now anyway. I just need to loot as much shit as I can. Rob the kings! Rob the kings! Hey, the final glass phylactery, I think. Boss fight.
So I shall.
What's this?
All right.
Got you, you undead prick. Unfortunately, he's immune to cold. My lightning rune is really low level, so... And one crit on me apparently does 72 damage. Ow!
As you desire. All right.
Double hit, bitch. Aw, man.
Stop the bleeding.
Maybe if you didn't stand in front of a melee enemy, you dumb bitch. I think after you kill enough of those, you get to kill Gansnag, I think is his name. I might be missing one, though, because that didn't update the quest. Update and give me a quest, rather. Not update the quest. Just give me one, rather. That's what it should do, if I'm not mistaken. Should give me a quest to go kill him in his little quaint hovel in the middle of nowhere. One of the forbidden ones. Door, 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 door. What are you, seagulls? Mine, 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 mine. Oh, that's all, folks. Just gotta, you know, pop right out of here. Don't mind me. Moving right along.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
Yeah, but Balin is a complete asshat and a murdering psychopath. And, is the best king, honestly. Yes, there is. You have no idea. Well, this isn't even an open world game. It's linear as shit. But there are wide open areas such as this. You think this game has a lot of running? Oh boy, you should see the third game in this series. It's like an Ubisoft game. That's the only thing that keeps me from liking this game as much as the second one or the third one. The third one makes up for the running and shit with enemies around every corner. This one has a lot of running upstairs in Orzammar for no real reason other than the stairs are here. Oh, I can teleport to the start of the area. Afterwards, I'm on my own. This is an old game, though. I forgive it. Alright, so let's start this. What do you need?
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage.
No,
I hear
it's
you
eccentric.
seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
What, does he want a generous donation?
That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger. However reputable that
Also, in
stranger
Breath of the
might be.
Wild, the characters' faces don't look like they're made out of mashed potatoes.
Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception...
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast.
Coughs
I
and
have copies
beetle.
of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave
What
each
the hell's
of
a beetle?
them. Once they see
Is it like a
those,
weedle?
they should both reconsider their
Or a
votes.
bee drill?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
But I already had the treaty when I got here.
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin.
My God! Oh no, the horror! Oh, you mean that thing? That creeper! Also, why would that be a reference, though? Why would you reference Beetle out of nowhere? Okay, never mind. Yes, his face just like it. It doesn't look like it's made out of mashed potatoes, but he is one hell of an ugly son of a bitch. Okay, so I'll give you that. But also, yeah, okay, never mind. My question's still afoot. I get it. I understand. Yes, that thing.
Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
Sounds sketchy.
Lady Dace
I'll
doesn't
do it
need
anyway.
to quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Basically. I mean, he doesn't scare me. I just don't like him around. Especially if I have beetles in my inventory. The fucking creep. Ugh. It's the nose, man.
News of the hour.
He looks like he has an ancient hentai penis as a nose. Ugh.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. I am. And what business would you have with me?
Do you want to go out with an elf? Your face looks slightly less like mashed potatoes.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Uh-oh.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's
Uh-oh.
unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
My God. It feels really dirty knowing that I'm doing Balin's dirty work and that this is a complete lie.
Bad man! Yes, very bad.
Like, my character doesn't know that Balin's scum, but I do. I know full well Harrowmont would never cheat anybody. Legit. I don't think it's even possible he could cheat anybody, let's be honest. He's too stand-up of a guy. So I know this is bullshit on Balin's behalf. But I also know I always side with Harrowmont, and it's the worst choice for the kingdom.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy
Steve
how
Blum.
you people just ignore that? Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends. You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled.
Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Our final party member, ladies and gentlemen. People wonder why I do this shit last.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I know, right? He's barely worth a damn.
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened to Mino?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Whoops.
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
I've never actually done this dialogue. Mostly because I didn't care enough about Ogren to know.
The only paragon in the last 4 generations. Quite an honor for a girl from the Smith caste. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3.
Dear God,
Deaths
smokeless
from the
fuel,
Black
you
Lung
say?
also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon.
So basically, she
Moved
made
Branka,
gas. Cool.
Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste.
Wait, is that
and
smokeless?
founded a new house in her name.
Not really.
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived.
Well, she won't be
The
alive
search
for long,
teams who
but
went
she
out
is
found
alive.
nothing, but Ogren wants to keep
Excuse
risking
me,
lives
goddamn.
searching. Ogren's a drunken wreck.
I haven't
Gets
heard
quite
this dialogue.
violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after. Did you see any
I'll tell the guardsman Ogren was at it again. Ogren just wants the only thing in the universe that has ever looked at him and went, damn, he's fuckable, to come back from hell. Is that too much to ask? Yes. For Ogren, yes it is.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
I'm a Nug Wrangler. Call me Captain Nuggles. I'll catch your little rabbit pigs. Or your money back that you didn't
The
pay.
deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now.
Nug!
Oddly,
Give
they're
me.
supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Oh yeah, they're safer, alright. Depends on your definition of safer.
So, I've been hearing.
Nug! Give me. I'm just gonna pick up a nug and stuff him in my pocket. Right next to the pointy things. Damn it! My
Some of them will find their way to Denerim.
My nug.
Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all
Nah, I don't have time for you. Now we should be at 50% of the world surveyed. Ooh, I can come here and do the proving shit. Kick some ass for funds.
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Hell yeah! Isn't that nice? Bye.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
No, I will. I'll be stabbing them all to death.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena.
This guy has the coolest
We're
voice
still
to me.
closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also
They kill each other for fun.
Whoever wins receives Valos Atreidum, the ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All judgments in the ring are final. Enjoy our grand city.
I wanted to fight, but I guess I can't. Oh well, in the meantime, I'll rob some things, take some things, steal some things, look at some things very specially, and also get experience for it. Gimme. I'm 1 level away from being the most heavily armored badass in all the land. Let's do the wall. Like, get that chest.
On your mind?
No, Mr. Wall. I wasn't talking to the wall.
All right.
Go, autopath me to victory somehow. Or don't, you know, that's cool too. That's Piotr, the man of Piots. I could probably talk to him and he'll have me do something stupid, like going into her room and stealing her weapons or some shit. Because dwarves are assholes.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers.
That's why being a dwarven rogue is probably also really close to what a dwarf would be, like, lore-wise. Rogues are just... Dragon Age is just the... Dragon Age 1 Origins is literally just rogue-centric. It makes... Excuse me, Jesus. It makes more sense for your human to be a rogue, for your Dalish elf to be a rogue, for your mage to be a rogue, even though that's not even possible. Unless, you know, you're an arcane warrior.
Him and Morrigan, right? You've heard?
I think I know what you are talking about, yes.
And you agree with it? You don't think that it's dangerous?
Dangerous for whom? Her or him?
Anyone. She's Malefica and rotten to the core. How could he even... this can't be a good idea. She can't be a good influence on him.
I will admit that the thought did cross my mind several times. But look at it another way.
Morgan's hot.
Perhaps he will be a good influence on her.
And yes!
You are just too understanding about stuff like this. Can't you be more judgmental? I'm trying to rant here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead and rant, dear. And I'll just nod my head if you like.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Brown.
Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Aw, man. Alright. Started the area, and that's all I have time for today. Pick up the quests that I need to pick up, head off to the deep roads. Let me just snap my neck real quick. Alright. Let me just save, and that's it. That's all I got time for today. So I'm going to make like a tree. You too, Dragos. It's nice to see you here for longer now that, you know, you're able to be here and hang out for a bit. Because, you know, school isn't getting in the way. So it's nice to have you here and talk a bit more than normal. But I got some stuff I got to do tonight, so I need the extra hours behind me. So I plan to get off at 11, but I've been on here for 40 extra minutes, so I'm going to make like a tree and leave. See you next time.